click this away. Let me just check what's the energy. Okay, I think before we start off with the story, a lot of new stuff. I probably... Okay, so I probably want to use the energy before I forget that later. So, critical node done, will reset in 3 days. Don't have to do any bounties for the week. Apparently that they also changed that for this update. That you can do... So apparently weekly bosses can be done 3 times, but can be spammed with energy for more. And Hollow Zero, I think, can now be done without the TV mode at all. Which I would like to try, but I guess we can also do next week. I guess I can click all of this stuff through for a second, so it doesn't bother me. Limited time event. What is this? Assembly commission. Okay, that actually looks maybe not bad. Let's mute the tab. I'll have a look at that later on. Strategy station. Don't care. Community. Love you. Don't need you right now. New Arido City Fund. I did activate that already. And I guess for... Oh, Overlord's Feast has started. And then the good old channel. Let me just turn up the volume for myself a bit. I really hope the volume fits for you guys. Because I'm not separately reloading this, so if it's scuffed, I'm slightly fooked. The month is about to end. I'm actually at 267 pulls before I can pick an agent. To be fair, I'm not too sure who to pick. I guess Soldier 11 is... Oh, nice. Oh, hey, utensil? Is it supposed to be a gag on utensil? Like utensils? But nice if the volume is good. So before I forget, I should probably use up the energy. And I actually wanted to try my luck to pull Caesar, probably. But I might... Oh, nice. But I might not want to force it because I think I'm at what, 140 pulls or something like that? Oh yeah, 128. I probably don't want to force to get Caesar, even though she's actually kinda interesting. Question is, do I want to do this now or later? Oh, nice. So you're like really new to the game. Are you at... So, are you story-wise like still in like the first chapters? Because I'm planning to play like the new release now. Actually not sure if that's like chapter 4? Question mark? I'm actually not too sure if you can see that anywhere. Oh yeah, I think you can see it in the HDD table, right? This one. Oh, nice. So then I guess be careful because I'm planning to play the news chapter. Yeah, I think there were 3 chapters so far. I'm guessing there's gonna be chapter 4 that will just start a new chapter. Might be an interlude to 3? In case you don't want to get spoiled. Almost done with the train part. Oh, do you mean the one, the Nekomata storyline? The one with Nicole? Ah, nice. Okay, yeah. It's been a while since I played it, so I started playing at the release. So I think it was like around 2 months. I still kind of remember it. I don't remember which chapter it belongs to, but do still have kind of the memories what happens. Okay, I think I did talked to Howl this morning, so I didn't forget that, I guess. Nice. Actually, a lucky day. 40 polychromes for free was kind of nice. And before I forget, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do the basic solution before I waste too much time, because I kind of want to get started with the story. I'm actually kind of intrigued where it goes. I guess for you still have a bit of story and hype before you. But I'm actually really interested in the Sons of Kaleidan and what the Outer Rim looks like in the world. So let's farm just some experience logs, which I'm definitely gonna need either for Caesar or for Bernice, I guess. Okay, it seems kind of loud for me though. Trying to fix the sound on my side while farming. Okay, nice. And I guess the rest 80 energy I can just leave for later. Nice. That was the daily 160 battery. So then I guess time to get started. Video archive. There you are, Belle. Got something to share? Shepard just contacted us. He said he's gonna be around 6th Street lately for work and wants to meet. Is it about our request? Yeah, we asked him to help us scope out commissions in the Outer Ring, so we could track down Perlman. Maybe he's found something. Got time to meet him now, Belle? Sure, let's go. You're about to enter immersive storytelling while in this mode. Good thing this door's pretty empty right now. I'll close up and ask him to swing by. I'm actually interested how the story is kind of gonna play after knowing that they tuned down on the TV mode. I think this patch actually has like no TV mode at all.
My old friends, the two Faithins. It's been a while. How have you both been lately?
Not too bad, thanks to you. Of course, if you could get us the business we need, things would be even better.
Oh dear. Well, when you say it like that, I'm not quite sure how to put the next part.
Good old Shepard. Seems like you got bad news. Sounds like you're about to disappoint us. Let's keep it
you don't have any
friendly.
Good news for us today.
Please hear me out. It's completely out of my hands. The city has recently beefed up security measures for the election. Not just on the main roads. They've also got people stationed on the hollow exits leading to the Outer Ring. Although there have always been quite a few Outer Ring smugglers using the hollows for transport, risks have skyrocketed recently, and most clients have given up on doing business in the city for now. Even if you find someone willing to risk it, those small fry definitely won't have what you're looking for. So you passed up on my valuable commission to do business in the Outer Ring. You're looking for a reliable source of intel, right?
You do know us well. Better not jump to conclusion, alright? You do know us
Shepard,
well.
You know us all too well.
Well, we've been partners for a while now. Don't worry, I don't need to know the details. Though I don't have any business for you, I didn't come here for nothing. Here's my 2 Denny's. If you're looking for information, try to get in with the Outer Ring biker gangs.
Biker gangs?
The people of the Outer Ring live far apart, and the transportation of supplies relies heavily on the biker gangs. They're well respected among the residents, and nothing happens there without them knowing about it. It's unfortunate that this option is beyond the scope of my business, so this is all the help I can offer you. Well, that's all I have to say. I'll let you get back to your business. If you change your mind and want to make some easy money in the near future, feel free to contact me anytime.
Oh, sorry, Utensil. I didn't see your message a second ago. I was just confused that it said like the chat disconnected. So the devs said they aren't removing the TV mode in the future, but personally, I don't mind it. Same. I don't know. I didn't mind in 1.1 not being a. I think did that have a TV mode? I think it didn't at all. But I didn't mind it actually in the story so far. I guess a lot of people didn't like that it was too handholdy, and it kind of like it didn't leave you in a free room. I guess for the actual gameplay, it was always like Fairy telling you do this, do that. Oh, did you check this already? So it would have been nice if TV mode, I guess, just was more gameplay. But yeah, I'm curious now that you mentioned. I think that I did also see this morning a tweet that they seem to be kind of in a weird place where a lot of people didn't want TV mode, but now people who actually enjoyed it want it kind of back. Let's see, I guess, in the future if they keep it or not.
Thank you. We'll think about it. See ya.
Even though we got some useful intelligence.
I got a useful piece of intel, but it won't make finding Perlman any easier.
We don't have any other choice. The Outer Ring is completely out of our scope of operations. Speaking of which, finding intel on Perlman has been harder and harder in the city lately. Even Fairy hasn't been able to find any useful leads. Belle, this whole thing is strange to me.
So I have to admit, for a second I actually forgot who Perlman was. I was just about to say who they're talking about. But actually, if you played the beginning of the story, Perlman was the small guy, if I remember correctly, the head of that construction company. I think he actually appears quite early in the story. So what's so strange? I get what you're saying. What's so strange, Wise?
Here's what I'm thinking. The Outer Ring might be vast and sparsely populated, but for someone to survive there, they still have to come into contact with other people. Perlman's escape caused quite a stir, and public security is looking for him. You'd think there'd be all kinds of intel on him by now. How does a living, breathing person disappear into thin air?
Days earlier, not long after the airship hijacking incident, somewhere in the Outer Ring's old oil field district.
I said I give up! You win!
Now that's more like it, old man. If you'd spoken up sooner, we could have saved ourselves the effort. All right. Any other challengers? Anyone else? Big Daddy, we got the Spark Stone. Now you can't say it's not the right time for us to join the Tour de Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest.
Oh, no problem, Utensil. It was nice to see you.
Overlord's throne.
Just take your time with the game, do it how you want to. I definitely enjoyed it. I hope you'll enjoy it too. Maybe see you then at a later point in time. Now you can say it's not the right time for us to join the Tour de Inferno. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. Oh yeah, and by the way, thanks for the follow. Just noticed it. We, the Sons of Caledon, are the strongest. This time I'm gonna swipe while the Iron Sword and seize the Overlord's throne.
It's strike while the iron's hot. You
Oh, the pig guy. I think we saw in one of the trailers.
Throne, huh? Caesar, well, my opinion hasn't changed. Since you've earned the right, go test the waters.
Huh? Aren't you coming with us?
I'm retired. This kind of action-packed stuff should be left to the young'uns. Besides, someone's got to look after the transport business.
Caesar! Big Daddy! We found something amazing over there! Oh, it's an airship! This is the first time I've seen one up close.
Hey, Caesar, there's a live one over here. It's such a serious accident. This guy's lucky to be alive.
Oh,
I
Perlman.
feel like I've seen this face before.
It's It's not just any guy. This is the defendant in that vision case from the city. He's on the public security's most wanted list. Much money! Enough to drink nitro fuel like water for the next 30 years! Enough to buy 5 steel tusks? Public security sure is generous.
Public security?
Cutest gang in the outer ring.
Don't hand me over to public security. I'm begging you. I know who the real mastermind is. I have evidence of their crimes. Evidence.
Evidence. At this time, inside random play.
Actually, I'm starting to doubt if Perlman is even still alive. We can still rely on Hand for the sacrifice investigation, but I'm afraid the Cunning Hare's lawsuit might be on hold for a while.
Master, second assistant. There is an incoming call from Billy. Should I connect the call for you?
Oh,
Right on cue. Fairy.
we're
put the call through.
immediately mentioning Billy already?
Manager, you're home! I just sent you a message, but you didn't reply.
Wise and I are both here. What's up? Sorry, there were customers in the store earlier. If I would have guessed, I probably would have thought they would kind of leave Billy and the outer ring stuff for later on. Or actually maybe even move it to a later patch, Billy's outer ring story after he's... I think he mentioned that... Yeah, I don't remember if it's in his... I don't know what you call it, like dating mode story. That he mentioned that he's from the outer ring, or that he had a life in the outer ring before joining the Cunning Hares. And I mean, the most suspicious hog symbol on his jacket, like the Sons of Calydon. Or Caledon, however you pronounced him. I mean, interesting to see that he immediately joins already. Okay, Wise and I are both here. What's up?
We're both here. What's up, Billy?
Manager, I have something really important to tell you, but I'd prefer to do it face to face. I'm at the corner behind Bardic Needle. Can you meet me there?
Billy, you're close by. Why don't you just come to the store?
Because the vehicle I'm driving won't fit through. Wait. A public security officer is coming over. I gotta talk to them real quick. Hey, so I'm hanging up. I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you.
See you later, Billy.
Said his car wouldn't fit through? I don't get it. They've parked here lots of times before. It seems he has something important to say. Belle, you should go meet him.
Schedule has been updated. Meet Billy at the corner. Okay, by the way, okay, because we're in action now. I didn't test the feature yet that you can apparently change characters in the open world. Okay, I think I can't do this now because on the top left it says in action, and usually you could change it from there. I was just about to say, I'm guessing you can play Wise in the main story now too? Question mark? It might just be reserved for open world traveling. Found it interesting though, because based on Genshin and Star Rail, where you can only choose one and you can only play that main character, interesting to see that in ZZZ in the open world you can travel as both. Okay, Billy just straight up came with the Sons of Caledon truck? Yeah, Sons of Caledon. Is this the truck that Piper was... Oh no, I think Piper is driving another truck? I'm not too sure if this is the truck from the trailer where the bar is inside. And manager, who's this manager dude? Says Mokus. Yo, what up, Billy?
Oh, manager, that was quick.
Billy, did you change jobs? Billy, did you strike it rich?
Billy, did you get rich? Not only a new truck, but also a new look for $1 million?
Manager, that's impossible. I'm not sure if I should be saying this, but basically, the truck and the Bang Boo both belong to an outer ring biker gang called the Sons of Caledon. The truck
Oh,
has a new
Caledon.
Heritage entry pass, and recently non-residents have had to queue for a long time to get in and out of the city. So I'm helping them transport goods. After all, I used to work for them.
Oh, crazy. Okay, I'm not sure if he openly mentioned so far that he worked for... No, I'm pretty sure he didn't mention so far. It was, I think, just like, I guess kind of an obvious theory that Billy might have been part of the Sons of Caledon. I didn't know you've spent time in the Outer Ring, so you know biker gangs.
I didn't know you spent time in the Outer Ring.
Yeah, actually I lived in the Outer Ring for a while. It was a stroke of luck that eventually brought me to the city. Manager, we can chat about this later. I have something important to tell you. The Sons of Caledon have intel on Pearlman.
Ooh. Is this info reliable?
It's solid.
Credible.
Their second in command told me personally. Manager, the Sons of Caledon know we're looking for Pearlman. They said they can provide exclusive intel on one condition. They want to talk business with Phaethon face to face.
Ooh, they want to meet the proxy.
You mean they're looking for a proxy?
They didn't put it like that, but that's my guess. Manager, though we really need Pearlman for the case we're handling, Nicole said we owe you, so you have the final say on who to work with. Anyway, I'll be helping the Sons of Caledon upgrade their bamboo and purchase supplies in the city over the next few days, and then I'll head out to meet them. If you want to meet them face to face, you should come with me.
Let's go! But we have to talk to Weiss first. Did this fish always look like this? Am I going crazy? Did they change? Oh, now that I think about it, I think I read in one of the changes that they changed Shadow Global Illumination? Okay, I already have it on high settings. I just remembered seeing like a comparison image that they did some slight changes to Global Illumination, that it looks better on high than it did before.
Belle, you're back. What did Billy want to talk about?
You tell Wise what just happened.
The Sons of Caledon, one of the Outer Ring biker gangs, has info on Pearlman. They want to talk business face to face. Belle, what's your take on this?
Since they need a proxy, finally we have a clue, I guess.
I think we finally have a lead on Pearlman. There's no way we can pass this up. And Shepard said these people in the Outer Ring are really in the know.
Right. But the Outer Ring is a wild place, and we don't know what the risks are. I'm not comfortable letting you go alone.
Ew, Billy will be there. That group's reputation seems pretty good. I guess Billy will be
Billy
there.
will be there too. Plus, he's still doing favors for his old boss, so they must have a pretty good relationship.
Alright, I get it. The good thing is that the Outer Ring isn't under New Eridu's jurisdiction, and proxies can operate there unrestricted. So, we don't have to worry about anyone finding out that we're Phaethon. Belle, you should spend the next couple of days preparing for the trip and taking care of any loose ends.
I've contacted Billy and told him about our decision, Belle. Are you all set for the adventure? Sure, I'm ready whenever. Interesting. Didn't we get the pop-up for immersive mode already? Why did I have to do it twice? You're as quick as ever, Belle. Looks like we're just waiting on Billy now. Soon the day of departure arrives. You're heading to the Outer Ring with Billy today, Belle. Have a safe journey. You should go meet Billy at the usual spot. While there aren't many smart devices we can utilize outside the city, Fairy and I will keep an eye on you both. Nice. There you are, manager. Let's hit the road. Outer Ring, here we come. Oh, chapter 4, Tour de Inferno. Not long later, on a highway of the Outer Ring.
Whoa. It stretches on forever.
What do you think, Manager? The Outer Ring scenery is pretty nice, right? It's also super fun to drive here.
But this road is too close to a hollow, and there are so many other hollows around.
There's nothing we can do about it. The Outer Ring lacks ether technology, making it hard to eliminate hollows. They can't even mine ether resources. Hey, you see that big guy over there?
That machinery. Is it an oil pump?
Oh, you're good. This area is called the Old Oil Field. The residents here still rely on petroleum for their livelihoods. Eh? Wait! What's up with that truck? We're gonna crash!
Billy, turn right! Drive into the hollow!
No. Why is it always that when we fly over a bridge, it's straight into a hollow?
Oh my.
Yo, that guy looks like a Venturi.
They actually drove into the hollow. And here I thought I'd get to see some explosive carnage.
Oh, aren't these actually the two guys who were already character models in the world? I don't remember, but that you could meet them. I think there was I saw a Reddit post about it that they looked too fancy to be just random NPCs, and I guess here they are.
Lord Lucius, I did what you asked. Please, spare me.
Lord
Please spare me.
Lucius.
Although the Sons of Caledon meeting their end in a hollow only earns a 61 from me, I'll let it slide this time considering your hard work.
I'm kind of I kind of don't want to look it up, but Lord Lucius, is this a guy that Lycan grew up with?
I hope that in the future you'll remember this lesson and stop meddling in things that you
I'm
shouldn't.
not too sure. He kind of has a similar vibe, I guess. It could be him.
The second in command of the Vanquishers.
I guess I can try
colluding with
looking
an
it up
ether
on the site.
corporation in the city. That's not a joke you should make lightly.
Lycan
Manager! Are you alright?
Lucius? I'm fine, don't worry.
I'm fine, Billy. Don't worry.
That's good. When you hit your head on my arm just now, it made a really loud sound. That oil tanker heading straight for us was terrifying. We only made it thanks to your quick thinking. And the vehicle isn't totaled. But we've fallen into a hollow now. What's our next move?
I guess try to find out. Let's see what we have that we can use. Before falling into the hollow, I sent a message to Wise. Okay. Godlike proxy skills. I mean, I guess let's see what we have that we can use.
Let's see what we have on hand that we can use.
Oh, right. Now that you mention it. There's anti-corruption serum in the truck that the Sons of Caledon asked me to buy. Neither of you can stay in the hollow for long, right? Also, I've got a few discarded data piles from the city.
Billy, it looks like we have a way
Billy,
out.
that's our way out of the hollow. There must be a carrot in the Sons of Caledon's bamboo, plus the new data from the data piles.
Oh, that's right! You're a proxy! You can calculate a path out of the hollow! Alright, let's get to work installing the data piles!
I mean, I couldn't sadly figure it out in a bit of time if... Oh, nice, we're actually playing Billy.
Let's
If
go,
this
manager.
Lucius
I've
just
got the data files.
looks like the guy from Von
Okay, installing 3 should be
Lycon's
enough.
story or not. But it might actually not be him. I don't know, he feels too punky.
Must have been drawn in by the data piles.
Don't worry, manager. I'll handle it.
I really hope this is not my Billy. I actually never built Billy. Oh! I was just about to say, what the heck is that? It was just a bamboo.
Don't move!
Nice stun. Sheesh. Holy. Dude, Billy's pistols in the hold combo just feel like it's a pea shooter. Sadly, it also doesn't really build any stun meter. Ooh, I guess his dodge attack does though. And his specialist, I guess, kind of good.
Got one installed!
Probably should try to spam a
Manager,
bit
let's
more
go to the next location.
dodge counters. Dude, this place looks... I don't know, this is... I just love this style. I don't know why I love like these post-apocalyptic, like out there cities, towns. Oh, this was actually not a trap. This is the
More cereals. And they seem tougher
objective.
than the last one. Manager, find
Attack me,
someplace safe to
please.
recover.
Pea shooter. Oh, all time. It's Billy the Kid time. I have to. I really miss in Billy's name that he's just called Billy Kid. Makes it sound kind of weird instead of him being Billy the Kid. But I guess it's his sure name more than it is like a title or like a nickname.
In my sights.
Oh, exploding boys! Let's go, Bang Bro. I actually forgot his name. I wish I would remember what our Piggy Bang Boo Boy was called. Piggy the Kid.
Alright, just one data pile left.
Let's move.
Uncle Henry's. One more cup for the road. Okay, that clown looks creepy as fuck. No fuel beyond this point. Interesting that it's written in Japanese at the top. At least it looks like Japanese. Spark plugs. I guess the weird clown oil thingy is like their mascot. Woo!
Manager, I'll take care of these guys in no time. How are you holding up?
Whoops.
All good. I can manage. Huh?
Good day to you, sir. Ah, Billy really needs like a second character for either stunts or support. Holy.
Uh-oh, it's a big guy.
Let's go back to the car and get out of here.
You can do it, manager.
Oh, the rock music's starting.
I'm really not built for this level of activity.
Sons of Caledon incoming. Guaranteed. Oh, is it Caesar? Yes, it's Caesar. My king, save me.
It's been a hot minute, little bro. Oh, so this is the proxy I've heard so much about.
Oh, okay, interesting. Billy and Caesar are still on good terms, so it's not like Billy left on that. Oh, lighter! Sheesh. Okay, lighter is sick as fuck. Is this where his Starlight Night love also comes from?
All right, here we
Lighter,
go.
it
It's
seems
time
to actually hit the poses. Yo! Dude, that almost looked like a JoJo's pose. So, combat tutorial. Yeah, the animations, I don't know what the team is doing, but they're like way too fucking smooth. Perfect blocks, special parry counter. Am I going crazy? I feel like... Oh, I played Caesar in the demo. I was just about to say, feel like I tried Caesar already. But I played the character trial a few days ago.
Will 10 rounds be enough?
Okay, it would have been sick to also be able to play lighter.
Nah, it's just that I can't get a reimbursement on anything over 10. Don't move!
Whoa, this team really needs a stunner.
Feel the ultimate starlight! I've got plenty of bullets!
Pea shooter activated. Ah, okay, I didn't just imagine to see Lighter. He comes in as kind of like a support attack? I guess nothing I can really trigger. Oh, he comes in kind of like a
Not even close.
special.
Starlight, shine bright!
That was a close call, little bro. If we'd been a few seconds later, you would have been chomped to pieces by ethereals already.
Don't worry, big sis. I'm made out of tough enough stuff to hold out.
Brother, you had nowhere to run, but you've still got a mouth on ya.
Lighter, you just don't know me well enough. My body is made out of enhanced materials now. Forget about ethereals. Even Nicole wouldn't dare hit me barehanded.
Dude, Lighter is cool as fuck. I'm really happy that they did drip market him this week, that he's an S-rank character for, I guess, an upcoming S-rank character. I was really scared that they would actually not implement him, because ZZZ seems to go for a lot of female characters right now. Or that they would just like A-rank him. Really nice that they still drip marketed him to be an S-rank. Bro is just too cool. Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff? It seems that Nicole is pretty high up on the packing order.
Oh, so you mean you're literally made out of tough stuff?
So, big sis, Lighter, how did you end up here?
Oh, I got a strange call.
Oh no!
So it was the deputy
No, I
manager.
clicked it away. Caesar, oh, I got a strange call earlier from a young guy. He sounded terrified and said you fell into the hollow. Ah, okay, true. She did say, Belle said she did message-wise. So it was a deputy manager.
Lucy thought it might be a trick, but the intel he gave about you was flawless. And he even laid out a rescue route. Oh, so this is the legendary proxy, huh? Who'd have thought?
Thank you. It's all thanks to your timely
Thanks.
assistance.
You arrived just in time.
What kind of reaction was that?
Hey, Proxy! What's wrong?
Oh, is it because Belle... I guess because they always go in with EOS. They probably don't have like a lot of ether resistance for hollows. Stay with me, quick. We gotta get out of here. Nice. Oh, Red Mockers was his name. The Bangboos name, true. Time passed after you lost consciousness in Blazewood. Is that a grave?
I have to take some of the
They're
blame for
bringing
this
flowers.
accident as well. We, the sons of Caledon, must honor our guests with the finest funeral.
No.
Lighter, you will be carrying the coffin.
That's a heavy responsibility.
Dude, what is that
We'll
voice?
need to keep the hearse driving steady. Piper,
Got it. I'll make sure it's a smooth one.
Piper couldn't give a fuck.
of course you'll be handling the cremation.
You got it! Just gotta burn everything to absolute
Sheesh, Bernice.
Lucy? Lucy?
Can you all stop goofing around?
Oh,
Don't be
yo.
upset. It's not every day we get to have fun with the cremation ceremony.
You don't have fun at our guest expense!
When Lucy is the sane one
Put away the flamethrower, now!
in the group.
You guys are driving me nuts!
Belle, how are you feeling?
Oh, Rice.
Sorry. We got a little carried away. Welcome to the outer ring. May you rise from the ashes.
Okay, I wish they... Okay, that shot was way too fast. I wish they would have done it like a Borderlands shot. That was the moment to do it like a Borderlands shot. Still image and then add the Sons of Caledon. That would have been sick.
Bathan! Would have thought you'd both end up here all because of an accident. Must have scared you back then, huh?
Relax!
You two and Billy are thick as thieves, so that makes us friends.
Nice. I just noticed now that her hairpin says king. My king. Is that a compliment? Right, we've been in the same boat for a long time.
Yeah, right. We've been partners in crime for a while now.
Time for a formal introduction.
Dude, Belle always
We're
looks
the Sons
so
of Caledon,
awkward.
biker gang from the Outer Ring. I'm the current boss, Caesar. Billy should have already told you why we invited you. The Sons of Caledon need a favor from you. As for Perlman, his airship crashed here in the Outer Ring during landing. He's lucky to be alive, but he's badly injured and hasn't woken up yet.
Perlman is in your hands?
You mean you have Perlman?
Yeah. Wait, didn't Lucy tell you? Don't worry, we'll make sure he heals up. And once he's awake, we'll hand him over to you.
I'm kind of curious if the story is going in a direction where there will be kind of a truce with Perlman to actually get at the real, I guess, the group who used Perlman. Even though Perlman himself is also just an a-hole. But I guess we could have a truce for a while. The story might go that route.
Are you stupid? Negotiations haven't even started, and you already handed over such an important bargaining chip?
Negotiations? Bargaining chip? Lucy, again with the pettiness. This kind of manipulation and leveraging? That's not very overlordy.
Easy for you to say. I worked my butt off to keep this info under wraps just for today. If we can't strike a deal with Phaethon, where do you expect me to find a reliable proxy for the Tour de Inferno?
The Tour de Inferno is our business. I never planned to count on anyone else. Don't
Oh.
worry, Proxy. You coming to the Outer Ring is a sign of respect. Even if you don't agree to help us, I won't go back on my word about Perlman.
Caesar, we appreciate your kindness, but as they say, no work, no reward.
Or no work, all the reward. Why is this right, I
Why
guess?
is it right? Actually, we only came today hoping to get a bit of information on Perlman. We could never have expected what you're offering. Since you've been so honest with us, we'll do everything we can to help you.
Straight to the point! I like it! Can you relax a little now, Lucy?
Thanks, Phaethon. Your willingness to help will be huge for us.
That Lucy's post. That look. What is the Tour de Inferno? I actually like that pronunciation. Can you tell us more about the commission? What is the Tour de Inferno?
So you need a proxy for this Tour de Inferno you mentioned, right? What is it?
The Tour de Inferno is the biggest event in the old oil field. Only the strongest squads of bikers can compete. It's a test in the hollows to find out who's the best.
Caesar, there's no way they'll get it when you put it like that. Let me explain. Simply put, the Tour de Inferno is an off-road motorbike race that crosses through a hollow. Only 2 teams compete, and the rules are simple. The first team to cross the hollow, reach the finish point at Cinderglow Lake, and throw a spark stone into the lake, wins.
Okay, interesting, but it's a bike race? So like a vehicle race, and I'm kind of curious how they would do it. Okay, now I'm actually curious if they don't have TV mode, but because with Team V mode, I guess in a weird way you could do you could kind of sell it as a vehicle race. But not having TV mode, it's gonna be interesting how they want to sell it that it's a vehicle race and not us just fighting in a hollow. Such a dangerous race. What's the point of such a dangerous challenge, I guess?
I never knew you held such dangerous races here in the Outer Ring. Proxy, holding the Tour de Inferno isn't just for the thrill of it. It's also a way to regularly ensure the safety of our oil resources in the form of a race. After all, oil is the lifeblood of the old oil field. Naturally, for us biker gangs, the Tour de Inferno also serves another purpose. The winner of the race becomes overlord of the old oil field motor league.
That's right, Phaethon. The Overlord is recognized as the top dog of the Motor League.
And I
Current
guess
Overlord's
that's
faction
Red
is
Pig
called the
guy?
Vanquishers, and their boss held the title for years. I've been itching to
The
challenge it for a while
Vanquishers.
now.
That's quite passionate.
I see. Lofty aspirations.
Lofty.
Oh, Caesar, if all you think about is shallow stuff like that, it won't be long before the sons of Caledon are mine. People are gunning for the Overlord spot for more than just becoming the top dog. We're not some school kids hooked on fighting manga. The future of the oil industry in the old oil field relies on the support of the Motor League, in every sense of the word. And as the leader of the Motor League, the Overlord is in charge of assigning transport routes. That means they hold real, tangible power. For the past 6 months, the Vanquishers have only given us the worst routes. They're definitely messing with us behind our backs. But when I went to confront them, that smug second-in-command Lucius just said, the Overlord isn't in the old oil field right now, and the routes are decided at random.
Oh?
Speaking of the Overlord, he hasn't been seen for half a year. Who knows what he's been doing? But Lucy, what are you afraid of? Even if the routes aren't great, with our skills, it's nothing we can't handle. Besides, you're just mad because there's nowhere to buy makeup and snacks on these routes.
Shut up, Caesar!
Shut up,
Didn't
Caesar.
we say you wouldn't criticize me in front of guests?
What? You call that criticism? It's the truth. And you're the one who's always calling me an idiot. You think I don't have any self-respect?
You ruin one's plans each time you open your mouth and expect me to praise you?
Yeah. Lady Lucy Montefiore, I ruined your plans. Huh. Are you forgetting who's the one who was so excited about meeting the legendary proxies that she couldn't sleep all night?
Ooh.
Enough, Caesar! I challenge you to a duel! Today's the day for the Sons of Caledon to change hands!
Ooh. Spicy.
Then we'll see who's scared. Lighter! Come here and be the judge!
Let's go. 1v1. Are they going to be
Are
okay?
they gonna be okay?
Dude, Belle always has like this face, I don't know how to describe it, this awkward
This is a
look,
2 or 3 times a day
looking
kind
to
of
the
thing.
side. This a 2 or 3 times a day kind of thing. Piper's already bought. She's just
No
let him
big
do it.
deal. Just don't get roped into being the referee, or you might end up on the wrong side of both of them.
Bernie seems more normal while talking,
Anyway,
as long as
Proxy,
she's not
it's great to have your
flamethrowering.
help with the Tour de Inferno. Let's give it our best shot.
It's getting late, Proxy. Why don't we camp out here tonight? The gas station here is closed, but it's okay. But it's totally safe here, and it's not far from town. Sober Pearlman? Oh, you mean that fugitive, right? Just like Caesar said, his airship crashed in the outer ring, and we found him. We were about to hand him over to public security for a reward, but before he passed out, he kept yelling something like, "Someone else is behind all this, and I've got proof," so we kept him. As we suspected, Pearlman knows about something. Oh, your expression tells me that that what he said must be important to you. Good to know. Ooh, Piper's reading faces. Relax, only we know that he's with us, and we stashed him in a secure spot for treatment. What about Caesar and Lucy? Well, they're gonna be fighting for a bit longer, I'm afraid. But don't worry about it, they usually duke it out far away so they won't disrupt your sleep. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Yeah, they fight and make up on a flash, even quicker than Steel Tusk's engine eats gas. Alright, let's save the chit-chat for tomorrow and catch some Z's today. You must be beat. Young guns need to get enough sleep to grow up healthy. After a long day, we took the Sons of Caledon's generous offer and stayed overnight in Blazewood the next morning. Yo, this place looks sick as hell. Holy shit. Welcome to Boundless Blaze. Interesting that was also written in Japanese. I'm surprised at how well I slept in a new place. Must have been exhausted yesterday. Now my eyes feel way better after a good night's rest. I wonder if Wise slept well. It took him a week to get used to a new pillow last time. Pain, but I know what Wise is going through. Getting used to a new pillow is always painful. Lever Boo. Yo is a Bang Boo whose job it is to pull the lever for the elevator. Oh, I actually really want to look around first. Boom. Is this Steel Tusk? I'm really curious. I actually want to know who the red boar guy is. I mean, is he like actually an animal? Is it a guy in a costume? I mean, I guess he's actually an animal, like Von Lycon. Bolter, it looks like the swing needs some maintenance. Who the fuck attached a swing to a cactus? And then also sideways. I'm not sure if that's how gravity and ropes attached to a tree would look like. I guess in this case a cactus. Is that supposed to be beer? Nice. Ooh! Oh, Sage in the Barrel. I haven't seen you in a bit. Don't look so surprised. Trash cans are a necessity everywhere. Not surprised at all. Can't you just play along? You know what I want from you, right? Exactly. What new Aridu scraps the outer ring uncovers. I'm talking treasures hiding in plain sight. Those rare commemorative coins, you are pro searching for them, right? Hand them over and I'll grant what you want in return. Okay, yeah, I guess insufficient. Haven't even found one. I'll be here in Blazewood for a while, said Corinna. I actually really like the NPC designs in ZZZ that they go... Oh, what are these? Yo, what are these fake ass bamboos? But I can't, I guess, use them as a shop. What's so good about that place? No, I forgot the names. I guess the names were just literally something like sell, buy, coin. The cargo truck has been flagged for retrieval. A specialist will handle the pickup later. I guess. Leverboo, bring me up. Pull the lever. Follow safety route. What? Okay, interesting. I can actually not pick up some of these cargos? Oh, this is the truck from the trailer that Caesar was sitting in. Bar. The artwork in ZZZ is always way too good. Camera, where you at? Let me zoom in. Madla Rider. Bangbu trying to reach. The last train home. Lone Hill. Lady waiting with a knife. I guess nothing too interesting around here. Ooh, safe. Bang boo. Dude, this city already, or like, I guess this is not a city, this is kind of like a place. Interesting, was Blazewood the city? Because they kind of said like, oh, let's camp out here, as if this was more like a place outside. I was just about to say, like, it already has only a few buildings. Why is this one empty? Old Damir. Johnny, my pal, you're back. I knew you wouldn't. Hey, you don't look like a typical outer ringer. Little one, where are you from? I'm from New Aridu. New Aridu? Is there something like an old Aridu? Feels like I forgot something. I heard you know a lot about the legends of the Outer Ring. Legends? Alright, my grandpa used to tell me that a long, long time ago a group of wanderers came to the Outer Ring and found oil here. What was I saying? A group of wanderers found oil? Oh yeah, oil. Back in my day, this place was an oil haven, but then the hollows came, and after that, where was I? Never mind, thank you for the story. The town's buzzing lately, like when my body returned. Actually interesting, in that one story trailer they dropped, because we haven't seen Old Eridu yet, and I have to admit I don't 100% remember. I think Hollow Zero is in Old Eridu, right? Or it's where Old Eridu was. Hollow Zero just, I guess, ate it up. Because in that one, was it called Legends trailer, where they like dropped a lot of like the Honkai Star Rail, not Star Rail, Honkai Impact 3rd lookalikes like Kiana. In that trailer, there was a map where you could see Old Eridu. If I remember correctly, it should be where, I guess, Hollow Zero is. That's where they made New Eridu. Buffy, it would be great to learn a few things from some of the diners in the city. We should put out our own line of tea milk, and that would get the customers flocking in. And then we could add in the Outer Ring specialties like mixing up some nitro fuel and prickly pear drinks. Dude, Buffy has some crazy eyes. That yellow looks really good. Yo, they're actually children. Leaf. Wow, check out this game. So cool. I want to go into the city and play it too. Okay, I'll get us in the city, and all you have to do is take the blame when we get back. Deal? That sounds like a bad deal. It kind of does, Sean. Ooh. Rat? Rat. I think we've kind of almost seen everything. Polof. Yo, Polof. What's that hair, boy? Got any cute voice packs for my nav? Don't even start. Last time I went to the city, I downloaded this Bang Boo nav voice pack, and it cost me an arm and a leg. When I switched it on, the whole thing was just like Anna, Anna, and I couldn't understand a darn thing. Those city slickers in the inner ring are crooks. That one's clearly for Bang Boo drivers. You're blaming them for your own stupidity. Okay, interesting that the outer ring people call the city part, I guess, New Eridu and stuff, the inner ring. Watch for motorcycles. Oh, that's kind of like a soldier. It says tin. Oh, tin. Okay, it says actually just tin soldier at the bottom. What up, Billy? Let's go.
Morning. Did you sleep well? You were exhausted yesterday, right? As soon as your head hit the pillow, you were out like a light.
Billy, where are you going?
Billy, are you getting ready to go somewhere?
Actually, it's the opposite. I just took the other manager back to your store. The other manager and
Oh,
decided that
why
they're
is
gonna
this
move
gone?
some of the equipment into your car and set up a mobile proxy workshop.
Oh, move the HDD here?
You mean moving the HDD equipment out here?
Right. The other manager said working in the city would make communication difficult. Plus, smart devices are few and far between in the Outer Ring, and long-range data transmission could slow us down.
Oh, morning, Proxy. You're awake.
Yo, what up,
Billy's
King?
right. You'll be more efficient working from here in the Outer Ring. Don't worry. We'll take care of the power and network connection.
Dude.
Even in the Outer Ring, you'll be,
Caesar's cute faces.
walking on thin ice.
Fuck. Suddenly feeling nervous about the work environment. Did she mean to say like a fish in water?
She probably meant we'll take to it like a fish to water.
By the way, before the equipment arrives, let me take you to Blazewood and introduce you to the townsfolk. Lucy said you might not be used to roughing it with us, so I got the mayor to prepare a place for you.
Okay, I thought we were already in Blazewood, but I guess we aren't. Oh, you shouldn't
You
leave.
shouldn't have.
You shouldn't
It's no
leave.
problem. After we get back from town, go talk to Lucy and the others. I heard from your brother that you need to collect some holo data before the race. Lucy and the gang are also preparing for the Tour de Inferno. You should be able to help each other out.
Nice. Okay, Billy, I guess, doesn't want to talk to me. Billy! Help! Then I guess we're going down again. Lever boo! Time to lever. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this look. I just fucking love it. Yo, that beaver. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Looks creepy as fuck. Ace. Lever boo! Lever time. I actually would like to see you from the front. Kind of going crazy. Did I go up here earlier? I think I did. Did I? Welcome to Boundless Blaze. Wait, is this Blazewood, Caesar? You're telling me let's go to Blazewood and we just take the elevator down? As if it's not just part of the same place? Casa! Okay, her design looks crazy.
I brought the proxy to say hi.
Oh, Caesar. So this
She's
is
like
the
the
proxy
sheriff?
from the city? Guess folks from New Eridu start working young, just like us.
Caesar, who's this young
Caesar,
lady?
Who's this young lady?
Young lady? You city folks talk funny. I'm Casa, the mayor of Blazewood. The Sons of Caledon have taken good care of our town. So if you need anything, just let me know. You can stay in the house behind me tonight. Sorry, it's still got some stuff that hasn't been moved out, but I'll get someone to clean it up.
Hey, Casa. I noticed a lot of people in town making these woven items.
We don't have a
Woven
choice.
items?
The pipeline to town still isn't fixed. Without a gas station, all we can do is make handicrafts to earn a living. Luckily, we got a big order recently. And with the Tour de Inferno coming up, the sunflints are selling like hotcakes.
Sunflints.
What's a sunflint?
Oh, it's a kind of handicraft woven from straw. During the Tour de Inferno, almost every house in the old oil field hangs them up.
Oh, is it like a dream catcher added to the workbench? What the fuck is the workbench? A craft made from grass and blazewood. For the residents of the old oil field district, it's also an important decoration for the Tour de Inferno. The center of the ring bears a unique image that likely holds some significance. The pattern looks like a face. The pattern is an upside down person.
The pattern looks like a face.
It's kind of just like the same thing.
The elders say this is the face of the god of sun and fire, who guides heroes to ignite Cinder Lake and return safely from the hollow. But there's another saying. The upside down person on the Sunflint is the first overlord of the Motor League.
There must be a story behind this special pattern.
Such a unique pattern must have a story behind it, right?
Yup! Actually, this pattern represents the legend of the first overlord's Tour de Inferno. Though the old oil field can still produce oil, did you know the core oil field was swallowed up by a
Random
hollow
ass
decades
music
ago?
setting in. Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Isn't oil susceptible to ether corruption?
Okay, interesting.
After the disaster, etheric matter seeped through the underground facilities and oil pumps, ruining the shallow oil reserves. But luckily, the collapse of the only deep drilling facility formed a unique natural gas vent. The burning gas kept the etheric matter from spreading further down.
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
So the natural gas vent is Cinderglow Lake?
The appearance of Cinder Lake saved everyone's livelihoods in the old oil field. But even with Cinder Lake, we can't rest easy. Natural gas and etheric matter burning together can easily turn into ether crystals building up around the lake. If left unchecked, more and more crystals will build up and eventually block the vent, extinguishing the lake. If that happens, the underground oil will be doomed.
There was a time when Cinder Lake nearly went out. In order to save it, a young man and his friends risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special spark stone, just like the one in my hand.
Oh! I just want to read that again. I think the workbench probably was always like... I'm guessing they're talking about that thing we had in our room where the HDD was, I guess, where you can look up, where you can look up past stuff. So Sparkstone, the proof of entry for the Tour de Inferno filled with a special catalytic fuel. After throwing it into the cinder lake, it can react with the natural gases and ether compounds to detonate an explosion, clearing the ether crystals nearby.
But the hollow was treacherous, and they didn't even have a carrot with them. By the time they reached Cinder Lake, it was almost completely covered with crystals.
Pain, but what did she again say before? A young man and his friend risked their lives to enter the hollow and blast open an ether crystal using a special sparkstone. Okay.
Out of desperation, the young man rode his bike into the only spot that was still burning in Cinder Lake and managed to ignite it.
So in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, everyone makes sunflints in memory of his sacrifice.
Oh, Proxy. I never said the first Overlord died there.
It's normal for the Proxy to think that way. After all, everyone who went to Cinder Lake with him thought he was dead, but a day later, he miraculously emerged from the hollow alive. Folks say the god of the sun and fire was moved by his bravery, allowing him to be reborn from the flames. Since then, the residents have drawn his face in the image of him diving into Cinder Lake on their sunflints. There's even a line from a folk song that goes, "Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly."
Glad it has a happy ending.
The story has a happy ending.
Right? If it ended tragically, the Tour de Inferno wouldn't be so epic. Of course, the first Overlord did more
Caesar's
than that.
way too positive.
After he returned, he
For a
gathered
bike
all
gang
the
leader.
biker gangs in the old oil field and formed the Motor League. He also made the rule that the Tour de Inferno would be held every few years to prevent a similar crisis at Cinder Lake.
Yeah, that's why the Tour de Inferno continues to this day. It's still a feat only the strongest bikers can accomplish, but for us residents, it's become more of a festival.
Looks like we lost track of time chatting about the Tour de Inferno. It's an interesting topic. I'm glad you think so. I need to talk to Casa about powering your equipment, Proxy. Why don't you head back to the gas station and meet Lucy and the others? So after we already had like the electricity payment issues because Ferry is using too much electricity, I'm kinda scared about the Outer Ring City. That doesn't seem to probably have the best electricity and internet connection. Ferry might actually take this place down. I hear... Whoa, that was fast. Perhaps we can run a wire from town. Caesar, say it again. I missed it. Caesar, please. My king, please. You should go back and find Lucy, Proxy. I'll catch up soon. Okay, see you around, my king. Safety first. I guess that's good advice. Lever-boo. Lever me up. Baby. Yo, he's missing a part of his ear. Holy fuck. That's kind of sad. Oh, Bernice and Lucy are back. And Leaf and Sean moved on. Are you the Proxy from the city? Yeah, and you are? I'm Leaf, and this is Sean. Blazewood natives, and hey, the house you're crashing is in is ours. Oh, okay, thanks. Since my parents are out, it's yours while you help Caesar with the Tour de Inferno, but... Okay, but where are you? Where did you go? Thank you. Caesar's probably filled your ears with tales about the race, but Grandpa Demia is the real expert here. His stories are all fragmented, making it harder to follow than torn comic books, but still we learned a ton from him. Can you tell me more about it? The first Overlord founded the Motor League. Guess what his crew is called? The Sons of Caledon? The Vanquishers. Yup, the current Overlord's crew. By the way, nobody knows the first Overlord's true name, but Grandpa Damien told me it was Johnny Edge. Johnny Edge. I've only heard of Jolly Jenny, says Sean. Who's Jolly Jenny? She's a popular host and singer in the Outer Ring, even prettier than Bernice. Ooh, shots fired. Nonsense. Clearly Bernice is prettier. Nah, Jolly Jenny's prettier. What were we talking about again? Bernice can chuck 10 cans of nitro fuel in one go. Holy shit. Well, Jolly Jenny can do that too. Bernice strolls in the hollow like a walk in the park. Jolly Jenny records her new songs in the hollow. Bernice, she eats a meerkat poop for fun. What the fuck? No way she'd do that. I hope she wouldn't do that. Oh, did we talk to this guy earlier? Oh, my baby. Okay, this guy looks like... Oh, I think the doctor guy in one of the Hollow Zero things where like you can trade corruption, I think, for... corruption for cards. I think has a similar model. I was just about to say this guy looks so familiar. I think his hair is just black instead of purple. Altman, Demir, do you have more stories for me? Johnny, my pal, you're back. Oh, that's why he calls us Johnny, because of Johnny Edge? I knew you wouldn't. Okay, wait. No, I probably can't get out of this now. I'm a proxy from the city. This name rings a bell, but I can't quite place it. I don't know, love the city. Okay, Grandpa, please, no mind, thank you for the story. Town's buzzing lately. See you later, old alligator. What up, Lucy?
Proxy, you made it. Proxy,
Sure.
didn't Caesar say you were just going to meet the mayor? What took you so long?
Bernice's voice is crazy. Sadly, I don't remember Lucy's old voice too clearly anymore. But Bernice's voice kind of feels like Lucy's old voice. I wish they would have gone for maybe something a bit more different. But in general, to be fair, they both look kind of like sisters. We talked about the Tour de Inferno.
Semblance in Blazewood and ended up hearing the legend of the Tour de Inferno.
So that's why Caesar was so pumped up. After all, that's her favorite story.
Ew.
She even said her dream is to become a hero, just like the first Overlord.
How many
If
overlords
she really
were
wants to be
there,
like the
actually?
first Overlord, she better forget those childish fairy tales fast.
The first overlord really existed, right? You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
You're not a fan of this legend, Lucy?
It's not that I dislike it, but come on, we're all grown-ups here. We should look at things realistically, don't you think? I mean, the Tour de Inferno only happened a few decades ago. How come it's turned into this huge legend? But using an act of God to spread his story far and wide? The first Overlord must have been pretty smart. Lucy, Caesar said this kind of old person talk will give you wrinkles.
Ew.
Nonsense! Don't listen to her lies! I use exfoliating face masks every day. No way I'll get wrinkles.
Ew. Someone's
Proxy,
prepared
you
for...
can see it too, right? The Tour de Inferno is less about heroics and more about the first Overlord securing control of the old oil field.
Politics. So your thinking is like a city entrepreneur. Speaking of which, Caesar called you Montefiore.
Speaking of which, yesterday Caesar called you Montefiore. Lucy, are you related to the prestigious new Eridu Montefiore family?
Ew.
Prestigious? You're being a bit too generous to new money, aren't you? But yeah, we're family.
I really love Lucy's whole name. I don't remember where they got this info from, but I remember seeing it on the wiki once. Her and full name is kind of crazy. If she's already called like, and I mean Lucy's already an abbreviation of. Sadly, I forgot what it was, like Luciana Montefiore, and has like 2 more crazy names to it. You gave up
So
city
you're from the
life? I
city?
actually kind of want to look it up now.
What made you give up that life?
Wait, let me fast look it up. Lucy, ZZZ. Oh, it's actually Luciana de Montefio. Oh yeah, here it is. Real name. Luciana Oxesius Theodoro de Montefio is actually a fucking sick name. I actually wouldn't have minded if they really went for like the long form. So you're from the city. What made you give up on the life?
Because I never wanted that kind of life where everything is already laid out for you. Plus, my dad only cares about profits and business.
Profits, business.
Exactly. It's different in the Outer Ring, especially in the old oil field. The Motor League is all about freedom and justice.
Freedom.
That's what they say. But to survive, you can't forget about profits and business. Take the Sons of Caledon, for example. Employees need paychecks, vehicles need maintenance, and we need supplies that the city won't sell us. Which means we need connections and money. Proxy,
Money.
I wasn't just making it up when I said the Overlord's faction is targeting us. The Sons of Caledon have had better rep than the Vanquishers these past few years. So, of course, they're jealous.
Ooh.
But the recent bad routes we've been getting have hurt our income, and recruiting new members has been an issue. So, for the future survival of the Sons of Caledon, we have to take the Overlord's title.
I'm kind of curious if they're going for a one-patcher, or if, like with the Vanquishers and stuff, or if we're gonna get like a build-up patch now, and this is gonna be like a longer story. Would actually enjoy that. You've got things figured out. It's good to have you around, Lucy.
It's good to have someone like you helping with the preparations for the Tour de Inferno.
Nice.
I knew someone as sharp as Vathan would get it.
That
Brute
laugh.
Strength and passion alone won't get you far. Just watch. It won't be
Good old
long
tsundere.
before I beat Caesar and take the Sons of Caledon from her.
Fucking love.
You wouldn't admit it earlier, but it turns out you lost last night.
Ooh.
No, I didn't lose. It was just a momentary truce. After all, prepping for the Tour de Inferno is what's most important now. I can put becoming the boss on the back burner. Proxy, let's talk business. The other Phaethon mentioned this morning that the lack of hollow data in the Outer Ring is affecting your ability to perform in the hollows. So for now, we'll be going into the hollows with you to gather data. Oh, I also need your help with something. The vehicles for the Tour de Inferno need some modifications. We need to get a hold of the necessary parts.
Ew. At the same moment.
Belle, I'm back.
Oh, the HDD is here. Good job, Wise.
Come on, I'll help you set up the HDD.
No need. I just tested the voltage and network speed here. The HDD is working fine. Fairy and Eos are pretty excited to be in the Outer Ring, but it's a new environment, so it'll take some getting used to.
Let's warm up.
Let's warm up for the Tour de Inferno with the work we've got on hand.
All right, Belle. If you're ready, let's get going.
Let's go. Now we've got two things to do in the hollow. Collecting hollow data and buying vehicle parts. Yo, the text just got small. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which one we tackle first, so I'll just leave the call to you, Wise. The fuck? Is that like a translation error? Why is Wise saying, I'll just leave the call to you, Wise? I'm guessing he wanted to say, I'll leave the call to you, Belle. Probably a mistranslation. Let's get moving when you're all set. Caesar and her crew said it doesn't matter which task we handle first. I'm leaving the call to you. Am I going crazy? Is that like twice the same sentence? I guess it's just a bug. I'll just leave the call to you, Belle. Interesting is, if I want to probably report this as a bug, I would need a screenshot. I mean, I guess I can look it up later in case they need it more specific. But that's the same line. It's probably they just accidentally copied the Belle and the Wise line into the same field. If you're curious about the commission or the Sons of Caledon, talk to Bernice, Leiter, and Piper. Nice, we can talk to Leiter. Yeah, give me a second. I'll say hey to everyone. So now we're probably leaving story mode. Yes. Okay, this is actually where we could theoretically switch to Wise, right? Yo, we can just double Wise. Nice. Shadow Clone, Wise no Jutsu. But that's actually not what I wanted to do. Time to go back to Bell. Oh, I guess that star then probably marks who your main character is. You can freely switch to the protagonist or any obtained agent. What? I just wanted to look up something and now I forgot. Okay, I wanted to... I'm kind of... It seems like this zone is kind of small, which I find a bit sad. I wish it would be bigger. I mean, yeah, because we already see... So we only... Because before I started, I could see that this was like a question marked zone. That they added Blazewood. And there is no second question mark. So I'm guessing that at least for this patch... I mean, to be fair, it's a minor patch. It's just 1.2. It's not like 2.0. That it's only Blazewood that they've added. So I really hope that they expand the outer ring with 1.3 or down the line. I really like the look. It's kind of sad that it's just like this upper and that lower area. And it also does not look like any of these buildings is gonna really open up. Ah, it's kind of sad. And there are like these stairs you can take up, but none of them really lead to like a bigger rooftop. It's all just like closed doors. I mean, especially if they are already like not doing like a TV mode so far or didn't do it. I mean, to be fair, 1.1 was kind of the same with Jane. Whereas with Jane, though it was not even like a zone you can now go to. It was just like one of the hollow maps, kind of, I guess, reused for a bit of story. Okay, I want to talk to these people quick. Piper, what up? Hey there, Proxy. Don't be nervous. This little old trucker's got no tasks for you, so carry on. Call me if you need help. Oh, such a diligent kid. Puts little old me to shame. Wait, you're clearly younger than me, right? Okay, these two options sound like a... They should just be like one sentence. Younger than me, right? What a sweet talker. Let me let you in on a secret. This little old trucker standing here in front of you, oh yeah, is actually one of the most experienced drivers here. They say in the city that all you need for a driver's license in the outer ring is a piece of paper and an iguana's paw print. Paper is easy to find, but an iguana's paw print? That'll take months. Really? I'm not buying it. Ha! Just kidding. But seriously, we start driving young out here compared to the city. Little old me will be taking care of the campground during the Tour de Inferno, so just swing by if you need anything. Just got distracted by a notification. Okay, I did read this. Interesting, I can choose. I'll chat more with Piper. Yep, please do. Oh, optional stuff. What's your role with the Sons of Caladan? Oh, where little old me's a heavy-duty trucker. Back in the day when we were short on hands, this trucker ran half the long haul and urgent trips solo. But nowadays the young guns are taking over. Maybe little old me's old enough to just drink tea and look after Steel Tusk. Steel Tusk has to be the red ball guy, right? The largest... Oh, it's actually the truck? The largest truck we have here. Yeah, I'm talking about the beast parked at the center. It can haul all your proxy gear with ease. Steel Tusk's beauty and super reliable. She's been with us through thick and thin. It's a shame that we don't have another pal of the same model. If we had cashed in on Perlman's bounty, we might have earned enough money to find a body for Steel Tusk. I am so confused. I wish I would remember when I started the story. I don't remember what was a cutscene, but we also saw the Red Boar guy. And I think Caesar was talking to him. Is he actually from the Vanquishers? But he is what the Sons of Caledon's logo is based on, right? I'm so confused. No one is mentioning him. No one is talking about him. He's just like existing out there somewhere. Aren't you participating in the Tour de Inferno? Each Tour de Inferno team needs 3 members, a tradition from the first Overlord. 3 members, okay. This is to keep the lineup balanced or something, Anyway, little old me wouldn't know the details. Besides, this trucker's used to handling those big rigs. Motorcycles aren't exactly my thing. Actually, is Big Daddy's, hopefully this time the Tusk guy, intended to have this old trucker help take care of the business here. But Casa said the gas station ran dry, so Big Daddy put little old me in charge of shipping oil instead. Okay, next guess. After Steel Tusk turned out to be just a truck, is Big Daddy the Red Boar guy? There's nothing else I want to ask. Catch you later, Proxy. If you need any info, feel free to come find me. See you later, Piper. Yo, Lighter, bro. What up? Dude, Lighter looks sick as hell. Bobby Russa, 1800 Wildfire. Like, I'm so confused that Lighter actually just looks like, Right Forever. He looks like a Starlight Knight. And I'm actually kind of curious if he's like, either he's also like a Starlight Knight fan, like Billy, and might have gotten Billy into the Starlight Knights. Hello, Proxy. I didn't realize you can't stay inside the hollow for long. It's like being a professional fighter who faints at the sight of blood. No wonder I feel a connection with you. Ooh. Faint at the sight of blood, you? Ha, well, the Outer Ring is a place full of possibilities, perhaps. Perhaps? Is there anything else you want to know? I should learn more about Lighter. How long have you been with the Sons of Caledon? Not too long. I've got less experience than Lucy. Interesting. Why did you join the Sons of Caledon? That's simple. Big Daddy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. There's more money to be made in the Outer Ring than you might think. Sometimes just bending the knee or lowering your head is enough. But unfortunately, my knees and neck aren't as flexible as I'd like them to be. About the tools needed for collecting hollow data. Oh, you've guessed it. It's those data piles that you and Billy used in the hollow before. They're all outdated. The ether companies in the city are super cautious in their dealings, so you'll just have to make do with these. Are they worried about the Outer Ring stealing their technology? No, even with the latest equipment, it's difficult for ether technology and the Outer Ring to advance. The industry is just too complex and vast, especially with something as crucial as the Rosetta data being in the city. That's one of the data points mentioned in that Legends trailer. I have to look it up. I think it was not called Legends trailer. It was called something else. God damn it, the question is Zenless Zone Zero trailer? Story? Oh, it was called Law Teaser, where the miracle began. The question is, was the entire data mentioned in that Law trailer? The Rosetta data was just, or the Rosetta data just part of that? And I have to admit, I don't remember the Law trailer too much anymore. Probably have to rewatch it. Fortunately, old oil field still has oil reserves, and that's why the Outer Ring doesn't rely on anyone else for energy. Those big companies aren't too thrilled about that though. Nice. See you later, lighter. See you later, Proxy. I'm gonna get ready to go into the hollow. Wasn't Bernice around here? Oh. I mean, apparently our HDD equipment is around here somewhere, but I guess it didn't update on the map. Bernice, how you doing? There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernice special? Is that a drink? Yep. Oh, she's the bartender for the Sons of Caledon. Whether it's for people or vehicles, I personally mix everything they drink. Steel Tusk is impressive. It can gulp down 200 liters of Bernice special in one go. People and vehicles are different. They're not so different. Both vehicles and the drivers need to stay fueled up, don't you think? This one's made just for you. Drink up and you'll be full of energy and ready to go. That sounds kind of scary. Glick glick, coughing heavily. So good, right? This is so spicy. Chili, mustard, and turmeric powder. Caesar said you're a guest from the city, so she told me to give you a proper welcome and give you a taste of our style. Caesar said the same thing when Lucy came. I went through a lot of recipes and this was the one Caesar liked the most. Oh wait, no, when Lucy showed up, Caesar said, let's give her a taste of our tough style. Some collateral damage? Oops, sorry, let me make you a fresh one of our top rated drink. This drink's inspired by Nitro Fuel. The fuck? You know Nitro Fuel, right? It's that energy drink from your city that all the drivers are crazy about, I guess. Want another drink and a little chat? Sure, let's chat over another drink. Not like that one's gonna kill me. Sure, what's on your mind? About your flamethrower? What do you think? They look great, right? It took a long time to finish the modifications. The one on the left is named Shaker and the one on the right is Mixer. So I guess I see like Billy and the Sons of Caledon. There's like, you can see the crossovers. You can see where he's coming from. I wish I would remember what Billy's pistols were called. For some reason, when you always have a guy like with two pistols that have names, I always just remember Ebony and Ivory. I think from Dante from Devil May Cry. His pistols should be called Ebony and Ivory. I don't remember what Billy's were called. With just a light press, the carefully mixed fuel will ignite into a bright flame. I got the core parts in the black market at Badger's Respite. Big Daddy reckoned they were military devices back from old Eridu's Fall. They're a bit dated, but they work like a charm. Do you guys have a fixed place to stay? A fixed place? Like a house on the surface? Well, I think many people choose the biker life simply because they hate being tied down. With these wheels and pedals, you're free to roam. Outer Ring's a massive playground, you know? But of course, our company's got a few cargo stops with campgrounds. They've got everything you need, and you can park your ride there as long as you need. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Catch you later, Dane. If you ever need a drink, a snooze inducer, or a keep you up all nighter, just hit me up. Don't try them both at once, though. Sounds spicy, I guess. Lever boo, lever me down. Question is who's left? I think Caesar is the only one who's left, but Caesar probably disappeared. What up, Bolter? Cow? Did you hear the news? Nitro fuel contains actual fuel, so that's why it tastes so different. You can't drink fuel. How did you ever graduate from school? Huh? That was a piece of cake. I remember the day I graduated. All my teachers were really happy. Way, I guess. That's a good thing. Andron. Dude, okay, this is the same character model from upstairs, right? He's just wearing a hat instead of like the spiky hair. Not really like spiky hair, but like a bit styled hair. The convoy's been recruiting and we've had a lot of new recruits join. None of these guys follow traffic rules, they just want to learn drifting from me. There's no chance I let any of them pass driving training. Okay, I think we talked to everyone around here. The convenience store in this town is quite special. I guess it is. What does it say on the side? Hard to read. But I mean, I'm so surprised. I'm so confused because it's not a convenience store. It would be funny if you could just actually talk to them and buy stuff, but you can't. I'm also really confused about this beaver at the boxes, because there's also like... I guess is this a capybara and not a beaver? I don't know. Something's up with him. By the way, is this Hollow Zero that we're seeing from here, or is this like a different Hollow? It has to be Hollow Zero, right? Because it's so fucking huge. I mean, it would make sense for it to be a different perspective on Hollow Zero. Like from the other side, from where all the research stuff is. Are you ready to go, Belle? Let's gear up for the Tour de Inferno. I'm ready, let's go. Immersive mode, let's go. Story commission now available. Combat, unexpected challenge. Outer ring, hollow, blah blah blah. Install sufficient data piles in the hollow. And early bird buyer. Had a recycling plant in the hollow to buy motorcycle parts. What are these boxes? Mini cargo truck. Okay, may contain Danny's, materials, items, or even polychromes and other rewards. Trucks will blah blah blah. It's not like they'll fight back. Okay, I mean, I guess they are these cargo trucks that are behind me. Is it like a key to open them is what I wanted to say, but I just noticed they disappeared. Oh! They actually just moved our HDDs into the car. Random play. I guess let's go. Start the HDD. Chapter 4. The Outer Ring. In the vast wilderness outside the central district of New Eridu, a group of wild and free souls uphold a unique way of life. Motorcycles and fuel. Eternally inextinguishable Cinder Lake. Oh, so Cinder Lake is actually a place that is like constantly on fire? Inextinguishable Cinder Lake allows them to live without relying on ether, and because of this they can escape the city's noise, freely roaming the dust of the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring has its own rules and its own overlords. However, the hollow haze is drawing near as the companion hollow of the Papago begins to spread across this land. Okay, let's just go with the city, with the story, I guess. This time for real. Okay, this is the one we did first. I guess we can go with buying motorcycle parts. Oh, nice! We get like a full Sons of Caledon team. Bernice, Caesar, and Lucy. Let's go! I have to admit, like, I like it if they... Ooh! Cutscene! I like that Caesar, that the king has like the tricycle kind of.
The Sons of Caledon are here, as expected.
Oh! Yo, the monkey at the I don't know, cat lady are... I remember them from the trailer. So they are the vanquishers, not long after, somewhere near the recycling plant inside the hollow.
The place that refits old vehicle parts is just past the hollow entrance. We'll be there soon.
Hold on. Actually, I have a question. I heard from Belle that the factory in the hollow sells parts after they've been sorted. If that's the case, why not just buy them outside the hollow?
The fuck?
It's simple, really. With so many bikers in the old oil field, the leftover parts that do end up reaching the market, are the ones that no one wants.
Oui.
Exactly. It's like if you want top quality fresh fish. Someone has to set out to sea early in the morning and use an airship to get the ingredients back to the kitchen.
An airship. Is that really necessary?
It's just fish. Is all that really necessary? Proxy, it's way easier for us to come into the Hollow to buy stuff, compared to the hassle city folks go through just to have a meal.
I mean, I'm guessing they have EOS with them now, right? Even though we didn't see EOS. Yo, wait, the music's so good. Holy heck. Hold special to activate intense heat stirring method. If there's enough energy, X special, intense heat, double shot deals greater fire damage, fire anomaly. Bernice consumes energy, will accumulate heat. Upon reaching 50, will enter the nitro fuel cocktail state. Okay. Yo, okay, she has a spin to win. Basic attack consumes... Okay, and I guess that when she enters, like, the 50 energy plus, she can do, like a charged spin. Yo, holy... Yo, Bernice, what up? Holy hell. Okay, Bernice is going kind of crazy. Yo, I can't even get the chance to swap in another one. Oh, wait, Bernice's hair pieces from the side look actually kind of funny. Fire. Boom. Oh, peace. Lucy's gang.
These trucks are in the factory to keep ethereals out. They're really dangerous.
Oh,
Which one's more dangerous?
Hey.
Traps or Bernice? I'm gonna burn
Oh, wait,
it to the ground.
that actually explodes.
There's a lot of ethereals around here.
Oh yeah, true. Caesar had a parry mechanic, right? Woo.
Hey, let's have some fun.
Okay. Oh, what? You can trigger. Bernice has a assist switch. What? An anomaly character with an
Need a hand?
with an assist trigger? Wait, that's kind of crazy. Doesn't that mean you can that because you can just switch off an attack character? Or I guess if you play her in the double anomaly character build, you can... Yeah, that's kind of crazy. If you play her with Jane Doe, you can assist switch into Jane, who is the main field anyway. Oh, what's the scoop? Customers are flooding in. What up, old man?
Greetings. By the look of your gear, I take it you're from the Motor League.
Hey, old timer. We're looking for some bike parts.
So, you're here for parts too, huh? Unfortunately, we're out of stock until the Tour de Inferno is over.
Say what? The heck's going on?
Some youngsters came by this morning and bought up all of my stock.
Huh?
Ha!
I warned them that buying up everything would make things difficult for my other customers. But the Thyron girl leading them seemed awful fiery.
Oh yeah, Thyron
They
was
paid
what
well above
animal
market
people were
price.
called.
Oh, she said she's from the Sons of Caledon and that they were prepping for the big
Ooh.
challenge since they finally got a spot to compete.
Bastards!
Do we have any Thyrans? Grassy, Woody, and Bricky aren't girls, right?
Oh, she's talking about the
Part of the matter
Lucy's
is
pick
that someone
boys.
impersonated us and bought everything here.
Wait, what did you say?
Darn them!
We're the real Sons of Caledon. We have no idea who those other people are.
Damn. Not only did they keep us from getting parts, they also tarnished our reputation. They played their hand well.
Well, actually, the whole thing just feels wrong to me. If you can persuade her to change her mind, I won't object. Just, don't mention it was me who told you.
Where did those people go, old man?
Oh, after they bought everything here, they headed straight to the abandoned vehicle graveyard deeper in the hollow when they heard there were more parts there.
We must stop them. We still have a chance to intercept them.
Looks like we've still
We
got a
can
chance
get
to
him.
catch them.
Let's get going, Proxy.
Let's go, Proxy. Let's go,
I need
Caesar.
to go to the vehicle
Oh yeah, here's
graveyard to
Eos.
get my bike back.
Eos.
Can we make it in time?
Love
It's
you.
okay. Wise asked Piper to bring the vehicles here. This way. There's a space
Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I fucking love this place. This hollow storm petrol. Like this hollow part looks really sick. Oh, wait. That is money. But doesn't this teleport me somewhere else? No, all the money. I hope it just connects there later on. Question mark.
We'll be able to rendezvous with her soon.
Oh, holy pain.
We could count on you. The rendezvous
Oh.
point is near the highway.
Holy.
We're almost there.
Master, please be aware. Explosive items detected in the vicinity.
Thanks for
It's nothing.
the notice,
Watch
Fairy.
me burn him to the ground.
Yo, let's go, little boy.
Bernice has activated reckless charge mode.
Uh,
What terrible
Wait.
taste.
is that new? Is
Golden Damsel in Distress, as their Infernaut username, has no right to
is
question
Fairy
the-
now? Was that like a story thing, or does Fairy tell you now? Yeah, that like it's. I think she mentioned that Bernice's top left ability activated, right? It's kind of crazy. Might be annoying in the long run if someone like where if Fairy just starts talking all the time. Shoosh! Time to get Arsony out. Shoo! Fire for you and for you. Some piggies.
Ready for a fiery feast?
Let's go. Yo, okay, this. I mean, it might just be her ult that has the switch. But to be fair, I guess what makes her also a good fit for Jane would be that with Jane you don't have to ult. Like Jane probably just loves her dodge attacks. So with Jane, so you could ult with Bernice to then get a free assist switch into.
Victory is in sight.
Holy heck! What is happening? To get like a free assist switch into Jane. I would really like to play her with test her with Jane. I feel like I will be forced to. But I kind of want Caesar. I really hope I don't fuck up the pulse on. I don't get unlucky on Bernice. Otherwise, we might have to go bankrupt for Bernice. Bernice's playstyle is quite nice. I'm starting to think I actually missed something at the beginning. Because we're so far away from where we started. Oh, Piper, what up? Prepare Uncle Henry's. Yo, there's a speed limit for running. Please don't run faster than 20 kilometers an hour. Oh, other regions. Throne Quarter. There's a Throne Quarter. I mean, I guess it makes sense if we have a character called King, literally. Janice Quarter. Faunus Quarter. Janice Quarter does sound kind of familiar, to be honest. Piper, let's go! Oh, motorcycles.
Wow, Piper, you brought the vehicles. I'm just heeding the proxy's call. Little old me wouldn't keep you waiting for a minute longer. Your rides are here for you. Let's get a rolling.
Best trucker in the game.
Hello, you guys. Let's ride.
As soon as she finishes speaking, Bernice immediately gets onto her bike and rides her.
Slow down, Bernice. You're going too fast.
It's time to find out who's the fastest. We might.
Is that Lucy? Oh.
Ooh-wee. You youngin' sure got some fire in your belly.
Dude. Piper's so done with life. Moments later near the vehicle graveyard. Yo! Cutscene!
Perfect. We're the first to get here.
Oh no! Ooh! Rip bunnies.
I was thinking, since we have the upper hand, we might as well call it a day.
Ooh.
But seeing you like this really brings out my predatory instinct.
Yo, what up? Yo, Bernice!
Are you crazy?
Her weapons are sick.
Huh? Don't all kitties love being warm and toasty?
Okay, that sunglasses drop was fucking sick, actually.
Ooh, they're the boxies!
Ow! Do you want to attack me nice so I can get a parry? Hello!
It's rude to stroke someone's tail if you don't know them.
Shoosh! Get fired.
This one you need to be a scratch under the chin, right?
Oh! Hello! Another bomb drop.
No, you're so cute when they're angry.
Do you want to try, you know, nice to get parried again, even though... Oh, okay, that was a parry hit, actually. Oh!
These are tired. Keep it up.
Yo, these guys go so fucking crazy. What is this team?
Was that it?
I don't know what, but this team is just fucking fun to play because I guess you get to press, yo, so much fucking shit.
Okay, that's enough.
This team is going insane.
What? You give up? Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Explain yourself.
It means the refitted parts will be returned, and I'll give up the parts from the vehicle graveyard. So let's just pretend none of this ever happened.
Huh. Pretend none of this ever happened?
What? Feeling hard done by? After I bought the parts, no one else should have come by. This shouldn't affect the Sons of Caledon's reputation. Besides, if my employer finds out I failed, it won't do me any good either. So I'll say the job's done. You benefit from this too.
I don't want to say I'm looking respectfully, but what the fuck is up with Pulchra's design? Yo, what up with that bust size? What the fuck?
Pretend none of this ever happened?
Come on, what's your deal? What more do you want?
I don't know, kinda sus where the monkey guy is. And I forgot who the third one was.
But we were having so much fun just now.
What?
Wah.
Kitty, you're really good. I've never seen a Thyran as skilled and cute as you before.
Shush, bunnies with that riz.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I mean it. And it looks like the legends are true. Cat Thyrans aren't loyal to their master.
Yo, bunnies.
Oh, I'm just a mercenary working to get paid. And about my employer, honestly, I'm not a big fan of him. But I can't reveal his identity.
It would
I don't want to cause trouble for
actually be
myself,
kind of
so
sick if
don't
Pulchra and I
go
guess the
there.
monkey and stuff would join the Sons of Caledon.
Hey, Bernice, this isn't your decision to make.
Leave her be, Lucy. Once Bernice has her mind made up, nothing's gonna change it.
Kitty, if you don't like your current employer, why not join the Sons of Caledon?
Huh? Aren't you afraid I'll betray you? No one's
Okay, if
safe
she
from
actually
myself
joins
alone.
now, that would be like a really fast
Don't worry,
join.
I've heard that kitties choose to partner up with only the strongest. The Sons of Caledon can definitely live up to that.
We'll see. Once you've actually proven you're the strongest at least. And stop calling me Kitty. I do have a name. It's Pulchra.
Okay,
It's
Pulchra, let's play again
Pulchra.
next time.
With a playmate who doesn't know their own strength? I think I'll pass. But I am partial to warm places.
Okay, that talk was kinda. I would have thought they would go a few rounds and we would see like 2-3 meetings before it would come down to, you know, want to join us, but Bernice don't give no fucks. Bernice ain't got no time. Then I guess we just continue. Unexpected challenge. Oh, wait, where's my Bernice? No, you can't take my Bernice from me. I mean, to be fair, I guess we're just going with Jane Doe.
Research subject.
I mean, we're just going with Jane, I guess. We're doing a... I mean, Jane is not getting her... Jane ain't getting... Wait, why is Jane not getting a bonus? I thought Jane matches Caesar on physical. When another character in your squad is an anomaly character or shares the same faction. Oh, whoa, Jane is a character you have to play in double anomaly builds? Okay, I for some reason I just assumed... I mean, I guess it so far always worked for me because I was playing her with Grace. Grace was like my first standard character. And I always assumed... Yeah, I assumed I was already getting the matchup here. Yeah, the additional ability because I was also playing her with Seth and Jane match on the faction. Crazy, I thought you could just play her with Caesar matching on physical, and then you could just get like you could choose this third slot, I guess in this case being Lucy, but you can actually not play this with Lucy. Crazy, because this would be kind of a good fire build-up team, right? I think Lucy's good in fire build-up. What am I actually losing? Jane is increased by 20, so I'm losing anomaly build-up. It's kind of sad, less assaults. Okay, and you would also get another additional 15 in case that Lucy would get, would proc fire. But okay, I mean, it doesn't matter for this mission. I'm still gonna play Jane. I mean, it's like a, 2-star difficulty mission. Level 50 with this level 60 Jane. She's just gonna shred it anyway.
Belle, Sons of Calydon, can you hear me? Our mission is to collect holo data. Belle, you should be familiar with the process.
Like that time with Billy.
Got it. It's just like that time with Billy.
Don't worry, Proxy. Unlike Billy, we won't let the Ethereals chase you around.
Why do you call Billy brother?
Speaking of which, I've been curious for a while now. Lighter always calls Billy brother. What's the story there?
I just wanted to add, how crazy are Lighter's eyes? So his eye color is the same as his hair color, or it's like really similar, but he has like his pupil is like a red dot instead of like black. Because so usually even when characters have crazy eye colors, you can see it like in Belle and Wise, and they have like green with like the reflection being like yellow dots. That the pupil usually is still always like black, even if the eye color and the rest is different. But his pupil is red. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, that's because every biker gang in the old oil field has champions. Lighter and Billy are our champions.
What is a champion?
The first Overlord established that any gang joining the League must act with honor. Normally, the Overlord mediates disputes, but if he's not around or an agreement can't be reached, they settle it with a duel. That's where the champions come in.
Ew.
The boss is right. Champions bear the honor or humiliation of the entire gang. We also serve as the leader's bodyguards. However, considering the boss's strength, she really doesn't need protecting.
What did Big Daddy say again? A ruler doesn't need to be the strongest or the smartest. Just someone who can unite the masses. But in the Sons of Calydon, I just so happen to be the best fighter.
Okay, interesting fact.
That? Lighter doesn't have enough to do, and it's all because you can't control your temper and get into fights yourself. I even had to find other tasks for him to do.
Okay, I guess Lucy's managing people.
Proxy, to be honest, for the longest time, I thought Lighter was here just to do odd jobs.
Ew. Okay.
Lucy sure knows how to get the most out of the money she spent.
I have to admit, I'm kind of hyped for Lighter. I feel like ZZZ's, for me personally, like kind of like that game where I
Master,
would so
you
much
have
more
reached
like
the
to
data
see like
collection area.
also like cool male characters.
Data pile 1 initializing.
But ZZZ seems to be the one so far where they actually are like like holding away the male characters the most. Oh no, we need energy. Okay, I guess I can just fucking brute force it with Jane. Come on, attack me! I want to Caesar. Oh, I fucked up the parry. But I guess Jane doesn't care anyway.
Want some more?
Attack, please! Thank you. Oh, Lucy! Bam! That's how we like it, if it combos. Yo! I forgot to pick his name again. Marcus is going crazy.
Activation complete. Next installation location has been marked.
Oh yeah, actually I wanted to replay
It's not too far this time.
the other mission.
Cool.
Whoops.
Grab that data pile and let's move.
For the chest
Right
I
away,
missed.
Your
I hope I don't
Highness.
forget it later on. Where are you guys coming from? What the heck? What is
Data
Lucy's
pile 2
ult?
initializing.
I have to admit, I kind of forgot what Lucy's ult is. Is it a better buff?
Activation
Yeah,
complete.
pure.
We just need to install one more and it's done.
The perfect installation location has been selected for you.
It'd be a lot more perfect if it were closer to us.
Oh, the background
Data
looks
pile 3
crazy.
initializing.
I kind of don't want to, Jane, though. Oh, Lighter? Why is Lighter back? I mean, I guess... Okay, I guess they implemented him that if he's story-wise, he's supposed to be here. Oh, Lighter is crazy. You just get him kind of as assist attacks.
Don't get hit.
Can you please attack? Thank you. Lucy. Jane.
No escape. Ready.
Okay, the enemies actually don't attack often enough. Please, I want to parry. Boom! Shoot. Oh, okay. Kind of boss enemy. Good day to you, sir. I actually wanted to support this.
Hit him where it hurts.
I guess now we can just Jane. Just kill it. And that's actually Jane's anomaly build up without the double bonus. Without the potentially 35%.
Activation complete.
Nice. On to the next.
I guess Belle was thinking the same thing I wanted to say. Moist. The guy with the double binoculars.
Warning.
Oh.
Biosignals detected near data pile 2.
No, don't sabotage me shit. Lucy, let's go. Massy trails. The data pile we set up here is gone. There was a biosignal here not long ago, and the signs on the ground show that the data pile was ripped out by force. Looks like someone stole it. They couldn't have gone too far with that data pile, so let's look around for some clues. Clutter on roadside. This is where we came from. The clutter on the ground hasn't changed. The culprit couldn't have slipped through here. Nice. Oh, I forgot. True, in this new in this patch they added that you can see off-field characters statuses if they have like a special status. We can see that Jane is in her powered up mode. Even though she's not on field. Wait, what did I miss?
This time.
Clutter on the roadside. There was a barricade here before. Looks like someone bulldozed right through it. Must be the data pile thieves.
A hidden fissure?
Oasis. I guess it is. Let's go!
Biosignals detected nearby.
Hurry up!
Yeah, I'm coming! I mean, I guess he didn't... Yo, what is... Oh, yuck. These places look so sick! Holy hell! A motel with a swimming pool that's empty.
Move it! Lighter!
Take the hit.
Do you know those people?
Don't think so. But judging by their get-ups, they're in a biker gang too.
Whoop. I don't... Do I want to Jane ult? I guess.
You're the prey.
See you later, alligator. Ah, this place looks so good. Buy one, get one free. It also has, it like, I don't know, I like that it has like, because on the outside, because it's kind of like a deserty place, it doesn't look like a place where I'd expect like a swimming pool, even though I guess it would literally make sense. Ice cream. Yo, those devil dogs look cute as fuck. Captain Cow. Fresh milk.
Hold it right there! I've caught you red-handed, you bunch of filthy thieves!
Filthy thieves.
Hey, little girl, watch your mouth. Who you calling a thief?
You, obviously. The data piles you're holding are the property of the Sons of Caledon. We put them there ourselves. Which biker gang are you running with? You should be ashamed of yourselves.
Be ashamed.
Who we are is none of your business. You say these are yours, but can you prove it?
Of course. These data piles come with receipts. All I'll have to do is just compare them with the registration numbers.
Lucy with the logic.
You're that Lucy something from the city, aren't you? Yeah, we've heard about the loudmouth strategist of the Sons of Caledon. It's clear you certainly know how to talk a big game, but we're not buying it. Look at these piles. There's no number on them at all.
Bullshit.
Huh? The numbers on the data piles are gone?
Ooh.
See, these data piles were just abandoned in the hollow. Unclaimed equipment. According to the League's rules, it's finders keepers. To think the Sons of Caledon would try to snatch our stuff using such a feeble lie. That's hilarious.
At first I thought you were just small-time crooks, but you've clearly come prepared.
Lucy, what are you talking about?
To grind off numbers engraved on a metal surface in such a short time, you'd need a specialized grinder. Since they've even gone to the lengths of preparing that kind of equipment, they must have planned for this well in advance.
Ooh.
Ah, I see. Since Lucy doesn't want me meddling, I'll leave this to you, Lighter.
Got it, boss. Looks like it's my time to shine.
Dude, Liza has actually quite a nice voice in English.
But it looks like you're looking for a duel.
Since we're all bikers, this is the only fair way to solve a
I wish we could.
Lighter,
They would
they
allow
say
us to
you
play
haven't
lighter.
Lost a single duel since becoming a champion of the Sons of Caledon. It's time to remind you of the humiliation of defeat.
I don't think you'll be forgetting the Ember Arena anytime soon.
Crafty Rider.
Yes. It was tough going for you for a while, huh? Taste of pain must still be fresh in your memory.
Ooh, they got dirt on Lighter.
Straight with you. Our champion's from there too, but while you were twiddling your thumbs, he built up a 20-fight winning streak.
Oh, wait. Monkey incoming.
It can't be.
Bet you're shaking in your boots, Lighter. That's right. You know just who we're talking about.
Sorry, what's his name again?
Oof. Oh, monkey!
You smug jerk! It's me, Bellum! You
Bellum.
hit my 21 streak! You cocky bastard! Just because you're handsome, skilled, popular, and handsome, you think you can just forget my name?
Wait, did he just say you're handsome twice?
Bellum,
Sheesh. Yo, Lighter has like the knuckle thingy for punching. Life. Did it just say life is pain?
You've already said that 3 times! Enough talking. Our briefings today. Right here, right now!
Holy fucking hell! What is that weapon? Whoop! Attack, please. Thank you. Get baseballed.
I mean, winning isn't everything in that kind of place.
Get Jane Doe. Shoo! Okay, Jane is going kind of crazy. Ooh, get parried, son. Get baseballed. Oh, how did I miss the dodge?
Stay focused.
Caesar? Is this a triple? Okay, no, it's not. Jane, baby. Finish it. I wish if the boss fights were a bit harder. Oh, it did say life is pain.
Don't do anything. Leave the data piles for the Sons of Caledon. I'll take responsibility for this.
Okay. Okay. Understood, Bellum.
I actually wanted to say earlier, Bellum looked sick as fuck with those red glasses. Why did he throw them away?
Lighter.
But life is pain
To face you.
describes
Now that we
everything.
fought, according to league rules, I concede defeat.
No,
I
Bellum.
just didn't expect that after all these years. I still couldn't beat you and reclaim my honor.
No, Bellum.
No, you're
I
wrong.
like you.
You never needed to reclaim any honor in the first place. I didn't mean to forget your name. It's just that everything in the underground fighting scene means nothing to me.
Oof.
What?
Hurting an opponent for money, taking a dive for money. That life has nothing to do with honor. Only those with no choice step into the ring. You were no different back then. You've got the skills to leave that place behind and become a biker gang's champion. Why leave your heart in that dark, cramped hellhole?
Lighter, you mean?
Be grateful for the outer ring. It doesn't care about your past or where you come from. If you've got the skills, you rewrite your fate. If you just want to test your
Light
mettle
was so
against
cool.
me, say the word. I'm down anytime. After all, I've got a rival that I've been itching to challenge for a while now.
Monkey Man.
I will.
Join Caledon. Caledon is forever.
No problem, Bellum.
Bellum. Bellum.
You never intended on remembering my name. You're just messing with me again.
Wait, aside from the name thing, I meant everything I said.
That doesn't make me feel any better.
No, you fucked up, Lighter. We could have gotten the Monkey Man. Sons of Caledon is eternal. Caledon. Later that night after dinner. You've got quite an appetite today. Must be because you've wrapped up your tasks. Those mystery meat burritos and mystery meat skewers, and you're really not phased at all? Protein-packed meals are the best. I just read something with... I liked the line, that's why I chose it. But I just read insect legs in the second one. I don't know what it said. But holy heck. Oh, he's actually mentioning it. Did you really have to point that out? I thought I was imagining the insect legs. But well, I guess this really gives you a taste of Outer Ring's life. Your phone is ringing. A message, perhaps? Oh, you're right. Yo, what's that Lucy's profile picture? She did the fresh out of the shower wet hair profile picture. Phaeton, it's me, Lucy. Hi, Lucy. Phaeton, I have something to talk to you. I'll wait for you at the hut behind the gas station. Oh yeah, come alone and don't let anyone else find out. Okay, I'll just quickly take a pee break. Really, and then I'll be big. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Ding, and I'm back. Ooh. Oh, I should have probably refilled water too when I had the option. I guess some water ASMR. Kinda curious if you can hear that. But I would guess yes. That was too close to the microphone. Oh yeah, true, there's Twitch drops, right? Get rewards for watching. Nice. Can I? Okay. What do I want it to do? I guess. Oh, I thought this was achievements, but it's just a schedule thing. Oh, wait, there's new. I totally forgot new notifications. I've gotten so used to there being no new notifications because I was at the end of the story. So there are, okay, 3 new ones. Info. Alliance between giants. Section 6's assistance in VR system development. I like that the first anonymous, I guess, answers already. Comment is like, Hashimi Miyami! Ah! Face roll over the keyboard. Hashimi Miyabi in the flesh. He said, looking at a picture? The fuck? Today, the Hollow Investigation Association officially announced that members of Section 6, including Chief Hashimi Miyabi, will be invited to the combat testing for HIA's latest VR system. According to the spokesperson, such precious data from the Void Hunter will be invaluable to the further evolution of the system. Okay, interesting that they mention here that she is a Void Hunter. Because that's kind of the thing I was trying to mention earlier with the lore trailer, where they mentioned the 7 Void Hunters. And I forgot, because she's the Swordmaster, right? So I think the first character they mentioned in the trailer was like the Hoshimi. I think they say it as like the Hoshimi clan's Swordmaster who became like the first Void Hunter, or one of the first Void Hunters. And I always was not sure, because I think it's not really dated in the game when all this Hollow Zero stuff happened, or like in general when like I guess the Hollows started to appear. So it kind of didn't, I couldn't really get a grasp on the situation of, is the Hoshimi clan Swordmaster they are talking about like Hoshimi Miyabi, the character in the game? Or are we talking like about some predecessor to Miyabi who was like the Swordmaster, and she's like, I don't know, her daughter, granddaughter, 10 generations down the line. Always kind of felt like not really to grasp, but okay, I guess she is the Swordmaster. Like Hoshimi Miyabi is like a Void Hunter, one of the 7. The crazy people, the strong ones. The testing event will be held at the HIA Club at Lumina Square, and the event time will be announced soon. The photo was taken a few days ago when Section 6 was about to leave in a car after apprehending the Hollow Gang Nullface. Okay, interesting gang name. The streets were filled with their fans and reporters. I'm not really gonna read all the comments. Tsukishiro Yanagi! I'll finally meet Tsukishiro Yanagi. How are you meeting her? I don't get it. They are known for maliciously corrupting hollow data. Don't even mention them being proxies. That's not something even normal people would do. Just associating with them, Phaeton feels dirty. Oh, just associating them with Phaeton feels dirty. No wonder the null face vanished like Phaeton. Hold up, could it be that Phaeton ? Because true, we are Phaeton, but the story is that in the beginning we made a new account because the old one was deleted. I have to admit, I don't really remember what the reasoning was for why we lost the old account. Yeah, I don't really remember what the trade-off was why we lost the old account. Enhanced security measures at the entrance and the exit of the city. Okay, it's a tin soldier vehicle in the picture. In order to ensure the city's security during the election period, public security has tightened security measures at the city's... are they talking about the election of the PopSec stuff that was mentioned in Juyuan's questish thing? I forgot his name, with the blonde-haired police security guy. Is that the election they're talking about? Due to the tightened security checks, the travel time will be 10 to 120 minutes, so 10 minutes to 2 hours. In addition, PopSec has a slightly reinforced the security measures, exits the major hollows within. What's with wait times? Talk about vague. Teehee gets me. Teehee is me on a different account. Roar. Slightly reinforced? What does that even mean? Belly ache. You gonna sell popcorn too? Need 3 long-term proxies. Sweet pay involved. Hit up the Hollow crew. I guess the ads. Wilderness event. Call of the Wild. Wait, I can actually comment on this? Are you tired of the unchanging life in the city? Are you longing for a trip like no other? The old oil field and the outer ring is about to launch its once in a lifetime, or once in a few years, Tour de Inferno. This race through the hollow will allow you to enjoy the scenery of the outer ring, feels the heat of the wilderness, and witness the birth of an outer ring hero. That that image, I have no idea what to comment on that, but that image to the left looks fucking crazy. Like the faces, I'm not too sure if the right guy reminds me of the Canadians in South Park. What is that scar on his head? He just looks actually just like a chef. What's up with the police officer guy, or I guess the Asian construction worker lady? I mean, I guess. So, racing through the hollow, those outer ringers sure know how to have a blast, but the outer ring isn't safe, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. What's the deal with this race? Anyone care to spill? Many of the all-wells in hollows, they have maintained those wells regularly. The journey to Cinder Lake is perilous, and there wouldn't be such a race if it weren't for the protection of crucial resources. During the Tour de Inferno, all biker gangs in the oil field will compete for the Overlord title, and this time is a one-on-one competition between the 2 strongest gangs. Sheesh, sounds like you know a lot about the race. Naturally, I'm from the outer ring. I'm not from the Idlewiddle. Idlewiddle? I'm not from the old field. No, old. Dude, that's so hard to read. Old oil field area. But people from the surrounding areas, including myself, go to watch the Tour de Inferno there when it's on. 1, 2, 3 is kind of interested. I guess that's it for new stuff. Did I actually... No, I'm at level... I was just about to say, did I actually max the internet level? But I'm at 53. And max is sitting right now for me at 58. Okay, 60 seems to be probably the real max. Wasted enough time, I guess. It's gotten dark. Yeah, well, Demir. The starry sky looks just same as it did in the past. Oh, I guess you can see our two-colored moon quite nicely from here. Dude, the moon in this game looks crazy. I would actually find it really hype if, however they do it, but there is like an update, a patch, some time where you actually go to the moon. The moon looks sick as fuck. Lever, bro. Lever me down. I guess no one around from the gang. By the way, interesting that Sage in a Barrel is here. And even though I ran around already once, I have not found one commemorative coin. Oh! Ooh! 747 Clerk shop is here. Hey, they've even got convenience stores in the outer ring. Wait, what's that? 747? And those bamboo knockoffs of gift change? This almost as good as a real deal. Is this a legitimate... Wait, what? Whoa! Too fast. I want to look up two things. So, first of all, is this a legitimate convenience store? Was it not called 747? Was it like 717? No, it's called 1 for 1. Right? Wait. I'm so confused, I forgot. Yeah, it's called 1 for 1. Because the funny thing is, I think I was always remembering it as 747, but it's actually 1 for 1. Let's teleport to Sage in a barrel. Yes, okay, so this one, the knockoff brand is 747 and he's called Clerk. Ah, wait, you can actually not use him. Still. I guess he's just here because they mentioned that when you find parts, I guess he's the one who sells it. I sometimes hear wolves howling around here. Von Lycon? Question mark. On his off day. Did I talk to you? Boulder, what up? Ballowbog Heavy Industries sometimes comes out to the outer ring to strip spare parts. It looks to me as though there's still some mechanical pros operating inside the city too. I mean, Grace probably loves it to come out here and rip apart shit. And Anton probably wouldn't mind finding new bros. Bros for his bros. I guess at night it's quite empty. Let's just continue. Luciana, Auxiliary de Montefio, what up?
Proxy, sorry to call you here so late. I'll cut to the chase. I have an extra commission for you, and I need you to keep it secret.
Okay. Ooh, why keep it from the others?
Why keep it from others?
We're in a crucial stage of our preparation for the race, and I don't want this throwing anyone off their game. You must have noticed. Lately, every time we go into the hollows, we're met with one obstacle after another. Ugh, it's clear someone has it over us.
Lucy's on the trail.
Bellum and Pulchra. There's no public info linking them to any biker gang, but I bet they've got something to do with the Vanquishers.
Okay, I'm gonna ask this because I'm kind of curious if there are actually other gangs. Are these two just the most...
You don't suspect any of the other biker gangs?
The strongest
Tour de
ones?
Inferno is a head-to-head duel between us and the Vanquishers. Since one team will end up with the next Overlord, it's best not to cause trouble right now. Also, knowing Lucius, there's no way he's not involved. But we don't have solid proof, so we can't do anything about it.
Oh, is Lucius the counterpart to Caesar for the Vanquishers?
I expected some tricks from our rivals, but something's off. Their intel is always right on the money.
Whose intel?
If they didn't know about our plans ahead of time,
how could they keep getting okay, I get it. Like their intel on us.
Town must be feeding intel to the Vanquishers.
Do you have any
suspects in mind? Not yet. Blazewood mostly backs us to win, so I need to investigate. I'll look into it. I might need your help further down the line, though.
I'll be your Watson, Lucy. Don't worry, Phaethon will take the commission. Got it? Ready anytime.
Thanks. Oh, and just a reminder, don't tell the others. Especially Bernice and Caesar. Bernice can't keep a secret. And as for Caesar, well, never mind.
Caesar's special. Ooh.
You really care about Caesar, huh? No way! I have intel Caesar doesn't know, which means I have the upper hand. That's all. Anyway, I'll contact you once I get a breakthrough. Wait for my word. Bye.
Bye. 1 second, quickly gonna tab out. About Lucius. Wait, so wondering how I know it was him? Ha! Lucius loves making others to do his dirty work. Hiring mercenaries and keeping his hands clean, he's been using these tricks ever since he became the Overlord's right-hand man. If you dealt with him before, you would know what I mean. To be honest, I have a feeling he's involved in that accident when you first came to the outer ring. That accident there seems suspicious. I looked into it. None of the Motor League's trucks took that route that day. Was it an attack aimed at us? We decided to hire a proxy before settling in Blazewood, so the information couldn't have leaked, but Lucius probably got details from the Motor League's records of trucks entering New Eridu. I believe he aimed to cause supply losses or even casualties for us. Sorry for getting you dragged into this mess. A proxy's life is never short of risks. It's getting late, I'm out. Go get some rest, proxy. See you, Luciana de Auxilios. I'm sorry I forgot the next name, Le Montefiore. Okay, why is moved downstairs? Did Bell's sock always have that white line? Am I crazy? Did I never see Bell's socks from the left? What the fuck? Wise. You're back, Bell. What did Lucy say to you? I see, Lucy's got valid concerns. Compared to relatively known enemies, it's threats from nearby that are more concerning. Lucy's investigation might take a while, Bell. Since we are free for now, let's kick back and do our own things. Let's hope we can get this get this dealt with quick. It's getting late, Bell. Time to go to bed. Okay. Oh, this is the room where the boys live. Well, we're staying at right now. The boom. Boom. Yes, let's take a break for now. You enter the room and lay down on a bed that is not the most comfortable, but smells fresh and clean. With Lucy's news on your mind and exhaustion from the hollow, you drift off to sleep. The night passes before you realize it, and a new day dawns in the outer ring. Okay. Oh, this is the one where he's talking about the swing. I was just about to say, did we see this situation where they both look off? I remember Corinna standing over there. And Dorian is new. Corinna, what up? Look at this. Oh. This top-notch stuff is just for you. If it weren't for Castle's request, I'd have sold it to someone else for a hefty price. But what's this? Limited edition goodies from Richard T. Milk. Everyone in New Eridu is crazy over it, and its price on the internet marketplace is through the roof. What? The hottest stuff in New Eridu? Count me and sell it to me, please! What's this? Why is an inner ringer here? Are you sure you want to see it? Oh, Corinna's palm lie. Too exquisite. Oh, commemorative coins. No matter, but didn't she just say tea milk? Milk tea? No matter how you look at them, they simply don't seem like limited edition goodies from Richard Tea Milk. Oh, okay, I misunderstood it. What's up? You're making a weird face. What's wrong with these coins? Fine. Who would have guessed a young city lass came all the way here just to poke me in the face? Fine. I found it here on the road and someone asked me to pull a prank on you, Dorian. Pull a prank on me? Who would do something so silly? No idea. Well, I'll need to come up with an excuse for your girlfriend now. I'm out. I will need to come up with an excuse for your girlfriend? My girlfriend? But I don't have a girlfriend, do I? That's strange. Hey, wait up, Corinna. Tell me about my girlfriend. Hey, could you do me a favor? Show these coins to Lay. Her eyes are sharper than mine and maybe she'll figure something out. I mean, maybe I'm too stupid for the riz, but was Corinna trying to riz Dorian? I didn't understand that girlfriend part. By the way, where's Casa's character model? Like, we just saw her once talking to Caesar. She had like such an extravagant model. She just disappeared. Bernice, what up? There you are, Proxy. Come and take a seat. How about a Bernice special? Oh, okay, wait. This is, this is so spicy. Let me get out. This is just the same stuff. No thanks, I'm good. That you could talk to her with or about earlier. Yo, Lay. Look at his coins. I see. She's busted. I see. I found those coins while racing around. Never seen them before, so I asked Corinna if she knew, and she was clueless too. That's when it hit me. Since no one here knows what they are, why not pretend they are a hot item in the inner ring and squeeze some Dannies out of someone? Rip Dorian. Literally saved. If that numbskull is all about gawking at new Aradu's fancy gadgets, he's asking for it, don't you think? I just can't wrap my head around him. What's so captivating about the inner ring? Life's about freedom, but dive in there and poof, it's gone. But you know Dorian, since he was a kid, he traded his soul. Is she the girlfriend? He traded his soul for the latest ether gadgets, giant malls, bamboo charging stations, and chain T-Milk joints in the city. He might just settle in the inner ring for good. If that happens, I might not see him for ages. She is the girlfriend. So I'll just teach him a harsh lesson about life while I still can. You sure get what I mean, right? Why don't you follow him to New Eridu? Ha! Why can't he stick around in the outer ring with me? Hold on, he's not my boyfriend or anything. Why do we have to stick together? Fine, whatever. My bad for trying to squeeze Dannies out of him. That's not what friends do. Let's flip a coin. If it lands heads, I'll apologize to him. Lay tosses 2 coins up in the air. Oh wait, which side is heads for these coins? Nice! Oh, those HIA coins look kind of sick. With the fire marking? Lavaboo! Lever us down, please. Mr. Sir. Mr. Bang Boo, sir. Sage in a barrel, sage in a barrel. I found coins. Breaks! I'm awake, I'm just muttering the name of the answer of everything. Oh, the answer of everything. And ancient records. Wait, you don't know what that means? Just tell me about the coins. That's what you're asking. It'd be cool if you could get 10 more. Nice. Sure. Gashu Farm. I'm kind of curious if Officer Mew Mew is gonna appear here. To be fair, I guess this is outside of Officer Mew Mew's zone. Blazewood. Okay, it's not showing anything too interesting. Okay, before we do this... Nah, actually, let's continue with this story. Let's just go. Oh, hey, Belle. You need anything? Talk about Lucy's request. Immersive mode. I haven't heard anything from Lucy yet, but if you're curious about the investigation, go ask her about it. Maybe you can help her out. Blup, blup. Lucy, it's me about before. Hi, Proxy. Your timing couldn't be better. I was just about to message you. I feel like sometimes in the translation here, it feels like sometimes missing like a connection word. I don't know what you call them, but like, so she says, I was just about to message you. It's kind of missing the two. Like, I was just about to message you. I've got some clues. I've got some clues, yeah. Did you find out who the snitch is? Or was? Pretty much, but it's kind of tricky and better if we talk in person. Meet me where we met up last time. Got it. Be right there. Okay, I'll be waiting. It's not often, like, the text is quite clean. But sometimes it's also like the sentence might be correct. It's just like, it's written in a weird way, or it might just be missing like a comma, so you like where you actually have to pause, like where you would have like a logical pause in the sentence. I mean, it's still, good translation. Good that the translation is there. It's just, I don't know why, because I like Star Rail doesn't seem to have like those issues. Piper, Piper.
It's you. Are you looking for Lucy?
Yes. Yeah, I want to go over the Tour de Inferno.
I wanted to go over the details of the Tour de Inferno with Lucy.
Ah, Proxy. You really know how to keep your mouth shut. That's good
Shoo.
to know.
I've said it before. If you can't keep a secret and are slow to react, you're not cut out to be a proxy.
Was that a test just now?
Was that all a test of my competency? So I passed then?
Yep. You're the real deal, Proxy.
The real deal.
Definitely someone the Sons of Caledon should work with long term.
Don't let Piper's usual careless facade fool you. She's actually pretty cautious.
Sorry about that. Just little old unreliable me. Anyway, let's get to the real issue.
Is she like the counterpart to SpongeBob's all reliable? She's like the little old unreliable?
Here's the deal. Ever since we've set up camp here, I've noticed something odd.
Huh.
Every time Blazewood ships out their handicrafts, Casa always leaves town for 2 or 3
No,
hours
not
at
Casa.
night, carrying hollow gear with her. Since Lucy told me there might be a mole, one night I pretended I couldn't sleep and talked to Casa when she was about to leave. She said she was out for a stroll because she also couldn't sleep, and then she just went back inside as if everything was normal. But an hour later, she snuck out of Blazewood again.
That's kinda sus.
Her behavior does seem quite bizarre.
Ugh, this is terrible news.
Casa's relationship with the Sons of Caledon goes back longer than I've been around. We set up camp here because of that trust. And to Caesar, Casa has always been like a big sister. Someone she can rely on. If she really has backstabbed us.
That actually really interesting. Like, why is she doing that? She has no trust in Big Daddy? And I guess like the current state of Caledon, Caesar's going to be crushed.
Caesar's going to be torn up about it. So, we have to investigate this discreetly. If we're right about this, we need to solve it without Caesar knowing.
This is a tough situation. Like speeding downhill heading for a turn, but your brakes are out. But dwelling on the worst case scenario won't help. We have to roll with the punches, because that's how the Sons of Caledon do.
Piper's right. Once a wild boar charges, there's no backing down.
There's no backing down.
I heard there's another shipment going out in a few days. Casa should follow her usual routine. We'll follow her at night and see what she's up to.
The night of the Blazewood shipment has finally arrived. Nice. Casa has already left town, Belle. Let's pack up and get moving. Betrayed or not? Investigate the truth behind Casa's midnight departure from Blazewood. No, Casa. How could you? I actually love Casa's design. I mean, I still love her design. It's just... No. I kind of want to pull. Quite a lot of pulls still away from... I kind of want to try to get Caesar. So my current state with this game is I have every limited character. So I have Alan, Zhu Yuan,
Officer 148. Which alias should
and
I use this time?
Jane.
Huh? Is
And
something the
I
matter?
think
Time for some Joker.
I never lost. No. Did I lose? I'm sorry. I'm not too sure. I think I never lost actually. A 50-50. As you can see, I did already. What is it? Yeah, look, so a 60 away. I did some polls already. So yeah, Jane I definitely didn't lose. And Zhu Yuan I'm also quite sure I didn't lose. But it took me always kind of like toward the end. I'm not too sure if I lost on... I might have lost on Ellen. No. I'm pretty sure I didn't lose on Ellen. I didn't lose on Ellen. Yeah, here's Ellen. Yeah, I have never lost the 50-50 on a limited banner. Which is a really bad sign. In a way. Theoretically, I guess statistically it shouldn't matter. Because I'm hoping they don't have a mechanic that will force me to lose. But it's really unrealistic for me to win. So I have enough polls, I guess, to more or less pull, because I also got polls here, to definitely go for 2 hard pity S ranks. But the chances are high of me losing the 50-50 either on Caesar or on Bernice. We might go the cash route. I'm not 100% sure yet because I really like them. I have to admit the Sons of Caledon are a really cool gang. Ooh, what is this? Why is the Caesar's face in the bottom left? A versatile W engine made by Big Daddy for Caesar. Now that I read this, I remember on either on her drip marketing or after her drip marketing, the red guy's name was dropped because it was mentioned that Caesar's shield and weapon were given her by Big Daddy. I think after she was taught by Big Daddy how to fight. Okay, we're going for it. We're going at least for 1 S rank. Okay, no. We're just going for an S rank. We'll see if we win or lose. And then I'll just, I don't know, think about what I'm gonna do if I lose this 50. I really hope I'm not gonna lose it. Okay, 2 A ranks. And my biggest issue is I really hope I lose some of these 50s here, like on the A ranks. Because I really don't need Piper or Anton. I don't need Anton. I did play him in the beginning. And I have Jane, so Piper is also not someone I'm going for. So where are we at? I think like 50 polls. And I think I already got E6 Anton. Yeah, we're at 50 pulls. I think in the last 20 the rate, I guess, is going up if it's like Star Rail and Genshin. No. Yeah, I'm getting the 20 because I already have E6 Anton. Actually, M6 is, I guess, the letter you use in this game. So please give it to me at straight 70. Please! Oh! It actually gave it to me at straight 70. I'm kind of scared. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared. Please don't lose the 50-50. Let the gacha gods give me Caesar, please. Oh, Rainforest Gourmet. I think this was good on Piper. I think it's not good on Jane. Please, dude, is the S rank actually the last one? I mean, yeah, it might have actually been the. Oh no, Ripperino! Fuck my life. Ooh, das. And another Anton. Okay, that's rip. And as you saw, that's kind of rip. I mean, it cost me just 70, so I already have Grace. So that's Grace. That's Grace M1. When the fourth hit of Grace's basic hits an enemy, all squad members gain energy. Which is not that nice because she's not the on-field, especially not if you play her with Jane. Within the same move, this effect can grant a max of 2. What does that mean? Oh, I guess if it had an enemy you get 0.25, meaning if it has 2 enemies you get 0.5, right? So the max it can hit is 8 enemies, which would give you 2 energy. Ripperino! Okay, I guess on the positive side, we already lost the 50 now.
Let's start the experiment.
The next is guaranteed. Oh, I should probably activate
Let's take a break.
Piper's. Whenever a squad member inflicts an attribute anomaly, Piper recovers 20 energy. First color on Piper. Yeah, and as mentioned, I have Anton E6 and I have Sokaku. These two, I have E6. Oh wait, I have. Okay, she's just M4. I thought she might have been M5 and about to go 6 like Nicole.
Need something? My services are expensive.
Ripperino. So on the base banner, I'm actually still missing Nekomata and Soldier 11. Oh yeah, and Rina. I didn't pull Xingyi. So saved on Xingyi. Lost on Caesar. So wait, let's quickly go into the signal shop. How many pulls I got left? 93. So I could guarantee. Let's say I guarantee Caesar. By the way, I hate that the 4 stars on her banner are absolutely trash. I do not want Anton and Piper. If Lucy would be on it, I wouldn't mind it, to be fair. I kind of don't want to overpull on Caesar. I wish I could have gotten Caesar without losing the 50. Okay, interesting. I got 3 pulls into the next one, so I pulled her like 3 pulls ago. So I guess the 4th pull before this, fourth previous pull was Caesar. She's guaranteed. I love Bernice. But to be fair, I mean, I guess I'll think about it. I'll have to think about it and see some of the builds who would be more valuable. Depending on that, I might go for Caesar and skip Bernice. I love Bernice's playstyle though. But in a way, I do have Grace for Jane. Even though Grace is kind of not the best for Jane. Okay, fuck it. I guess we start continuing with the story after losing the 50. Betrayed or not? Physical fire. Okay, Lucy Piper.
Good day, Proxy.
This build would actually want Collider, but I don't have Collider built. I do not have...
Officer 148,
I'm at your disposal.
We could do an interesting double support. I mean, I could play Grace. I'm sorry, I was thinking Grace. I could play Jane. Just fucking wreck anyone, but then I wouldn't play Piper, and I guess I do want to use Piper. I don't see the use for a stunner.
Nothing to fear.
I guess we're just gonna play Nicole. Nicole doesn't fit in with like the... Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's go Nicole, but I probably don't want to Nicole.
Need something?
I probably want to... Shit, I wish I could change their positions, because I would want to Nicole's orb into Piper, probably. Now we will Nicole into probably Lucy's baseball bat, and then into Piper. I mean, I guess doesn't matter. Maybe I might not Nicole at all, and just... Maybe I'll just Lucy Piper. To be fair, that's actually what we could have played without a third. How are things with Bernice and Caesar?
How are things with Bernice and Caesar? I checked. Caesar's already asleep. That girl's got a routine like clockwork.
And Bernice is all taken care of. I sparred with her the entire day to wear her out. Looks like tonight, the Ethereals in the Hollow won't taste my perfect one-hit KO. They got off lucky.
Ooh.
Quit whining, Lighter. If you'd hidden the nitro fuel better, we wouldn't be in this mess. Alright, let's get moving. Only the three of us and the Proxy can handle this now.
Lighter! Oh, Casa. You traitor. Where are you going? The Resident Evil elevator. I don't know why every time I see this elevator I have to think... Oh, actually Metal Gear Solid is probably where I saw that elevator. The first time. Yes, let's go! Oh. Dennis! Bam! Eat my baseball bat, bitch! Holy fuck, that combo! Bam! Piper! Ooh, Lucy! Dude, Lucy is kinda sick. Lucy's fucking cool. I wish it would be so fucking hard to level characters in this goddamn game. I find it harder than I like. I feel like I have more issues that I had at Star Rail. I guess we Nicole. Ooh, Piper! Lucy! Ooh! Brutus! I always forget this pig, this bamboo pig's name. Oh, Lucy! Bam! Ooh, that was way crazy. That went straight into a stun. Yo! Ooh!
Where did Casa go? Let's search the area first.
Dilapidated roadblock. The ground past the barricade looks damp, but no footprints. Did Casa head up to the upper level?
Looks like this isn't the right way.
Funny, you really... Whoops. You really... Oh! No! I was just about to say you really don't need Nicole. I misclicked. Oh no! And then straight into a boss. Eat pigs, bitch!
I want a bonus for this.
Okay. If you don't have the X special, you can't assist. Let's go, boy! Oh. Piper. Oh. No.
This
Lucy.
place is a storage area?
Dude, Lucy's so sick. Lucy has got that drip. She got that rich, or like bad, rich French girl drip. All doors are locked and no clues about Casa's whereabouts, but thankfully we might have a witness here. Let's try asking that bamboo over there. Dude, this guy is chilling his balls. Old bamboo. Anania? What brings you back, master? I wasn't napping. Huh? You're not master. Or the one with the pointy ears, or the tall guy. Who are you? Casa asked us to check on the goods. The master asked you to come? Oh no, Eos is chilling his balls. The goods are fine, and the ether concentration is low here. Everything is all good. What's in the cargo boxes? These are the sun flints made in blazewood. Master's waiting for the buyer to come and pick them up. Master said we can't let them pick these up in town. Can't let them pick up town? I'm just a bamboo. What do I know? Hey, you've done a great job. Shabby does a great job. Master always praises me too. If you're looking for Master, go through the fissure. It's sitting behind this stack of cargo boxes. Ooh. Ay caramba. Muchas gracias. Oh, I forgot again that I wanted to, in the old level, pick up the mist stuff. Ooh, a trike. I guess that's where the fissure is, so let's check up on the other stuff. With a motorbike nearby. Okay, I just have to immediately go to the fissure. He's not really giving me something more. Quickly just gonna tab out for a suck. Oh, interesting. I am eligible, I guess, for my own drops. I just gotta pop up. That I'm eligible for Denny's. Good old Denny's. Bam! Ooh, dude, it's crazy how much... Holy shit, how much stun build-up that is. Whoop! Bam! Piper's animations are crazy how she's swinging that huge axe.
There's
Okay, now.
Casa. Looks like she's waiting for someone.
Don't fuck up the ult.
Proxy.
I'm here like I was told.
Dude,
Hello?
Casa looks
Is anyone
crazy.
there?
I thought we agreed.
More?
Why is she no
You're
character?
supposed to come alone.
What are you talking about? Hand over the goods like you promised.
Ooh.
If you want the goods, you're gonna have to pay up.
Another tyrant. Oh, his weapon is a
I'll just
gun?
take it from the Sons of Caledon.
Wait, what?
Oh, okay, that was so cool.
My prey never escapes.
That had like some Looney Tunes style. The way she fixed her head.
Morris Casa, let's settle this right now.
Shoo!
Caesar trusted you. What are you doing running with them?
Hang on, Lucy, I can explain.
You
Yo.
guys met up here in secret. What else is there to explain?
Oh.
What did they hook you up with?
Is Casa actually not a
Not like
traitor?
that. It's just that the town
Ooh.
is in dire need of necessities. Ever since the gas station ran out of gas, we've been running low on money and resources.
Oh, wait! Why did I not hit? Bam! Get parried, son. Wait, I actually don't want to kill him before they stop talking. I don't want to kill him so fast that we don't get to hear the story. Yo, get assaulted, son! Get fucking cunning head, bitch! Come on, Lighter. Dude, the way Lighter is standing is even so cool. Let's go. Okay, Casa didn't betray us. We love her again. Even though our love probably would have been greater than betrayment. Betrayal? Betrayment? Betrayal.
Caesar, you're here.
Oh, Caesar!
Caesar,
my
calm
king.
down and listen to me. Casa and the Overlord.
Enough. I know. These supplies will get corrupted if left in the hollow.
My king.
Casa. Take them with you.
Okay, I guess this subtitle was kind of spoilery. They should have put like the take them with you up next time. Yo, this... Dude, this guy looks sick as fuck.
The Sons of Caledon. To think that little sprout by Big Daddy's side would dare bring her underlings to challenge me.
I'm not too sure if I like his voice too much. I mean, I like his voice. It's just like... dude, he looks fucking crazy. What is this design? Can I not, like, blend out this shit and see him? Like, what the fuck is that tight-ass suit he's wearing and then he's, like, the jacket on top? Bombay.
While the Sons of Caledon still recognize you as the leader of the Motor League, you'd better explain why you're here.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. That will be addressed soon enough. But first, there's a more pressing matter. Caesar, these goods are what the Vanquishers promised to deliver to Blazewood. Are you deciding to let the mayor take them?
Don't push your luck.
Dude, this man is built different.
I heard you arguing with Casa earlier. I checked these boxes. They really are food and medicine. They weren't lying, no matter where they came from. These are things the town needs. But, Casa, if you're in a bad spot, why didn't you ask us for help? We've known each other for years.
Caesar, I was actually planning to ask you for help. But then you came in all excited, telling me you qualified for the Tour de Inferno and asked if you could stay in Blazewood for a while. The Sons of Caledon have helped Blazewood so much over the years. At a crucial time like this, we have no way to repay you. So how could we make you worry about this for us too?
Repay? Selling us out to the Vanquishers is your idea of repaying us?
Selling you out? Wait, Lucy, I've never betrayed you. I just made a deal with the Vanquishers. We trade the handicrafts we make for supplies.
She's telling the truth. Although you have the favor of Blazewood, as the Overlord, I couldn't turn a blind eye to the needs of the residents. So, I presented them with an opportunity. When Casa suggested moving the trade to the Hollow to avoid any misunderstandings, I agreed. After all, we can't disrupt the peace among League members.
So you're saying the leak about our whereabouts has nothing to do with you?
Standing your ground is a good trait, but not knowing when to back down is just disrespectful. I'm here to resolve this matter. Today I found this in the handicrafts Blazewood delivered.
Suspicious sunflint pot. A sunflint pot given by Pompey. A little bottle made of iron. Oh, I was thinking all the time, why does Pompeii sound so familiar? But it's that historical city that was known for its graffiti, right? I mean, you probably have to Google it. I hope I remember it correct, but it should be Pompeii's graffiti. It should have like a Wikipedia. Okay, wait, I quickly got to tap out. I have to look this up. It should be Pompeii graffiti. Roman graffiti. Is it this? Ancient graffiti in Pompeii is hilarious and fascinating. Yeah, it's the place where they have like the shit-talking memes from back then, from the Roman times in Pompeii. Okay, but that Pompeii is written differently. It was with double I instead of Y. Okay, but I think that's what I remember when I say the name. A little bottle made of iron, usually with some oil inside as a blessing, but this one has an electronic chip inside instead.
Is that a listening device?
Moors, this vial should have contained heavy oil, the lifeblood of the old oil field. So why is this here? Also, the supplies delivered to Blazewood of late seem to be less than what was agreed upon. Do you know anything about this?
Oh, some Pompey's actually on our side. Or not just on our side, but he sees what they're doing.
I didn't bring you along for the Tour de Inferno just for you to play dirty tricks. If we, as the League Overlords, are not just, then who would want to remain part of the League? And who would protect the old oil field?
I'm so sorry. I messed up. I wasn't thinking straight. It's all my fault. I'll take the punishment.
You're willing to take your punishment. Do you think you alone can bear the responsibility for the damage that you've caused? Sons of Caledon, Casa. Moors is my subordinate. I failed to manage him properly. I won't shift the blame onto him. As the current overlord, I'll take responsibility for this and provide compensation.
Nice speech. Now how do you plan to fix this?
Recently, I negotiated and reached cooperation agreements with several areas neighboring the old oil field. According to the agreement, the old oil field's damaged oil pipelines can be rebuilt through other regions, as long as we provide some of the oil to them.
Wait, does that mean our town's oil supply is saved?
That's right. Within 3 months, the supply should be restored. Also, several regions have agreed to share the roads, opening up at least 5 new freight routes for the old oil field. Sons of Caledon. In the next 6 months, I plan to have you manage 3 of these routes.
Ew.
I take it you won't refuse.
You mean you're just gonna hand them over on a silver platter?
I heard you've been drawing bad routes lately. Though it's just a coincidence, it's time to compensate you. And though the new routes are lucrative, they also traverse treacherous areas and require experienced riders.
Experienced
I
riders.
have a condition, though. You need to help the less fortunate residents in these 3 regions for free during this period. And any teams using the routes in the future must do the same. How does that sound?
Hey, Lucy. How are the terms? Are they really as good as he says?
I love
If
Caesar.
it's true, it does solve our long-standing issues with Blazewood. Plus, with expanded routes, the other biker gangs would see a significant income boost.
I see. Hey, old man! Your terms are certainly interesting, but it looks like you're making assumptions. The title of Overlord and who gets to allocate the routes hasn't been decided yet. If I become Overlord, I'll be fairer than you.
You can certainly talk the talk. I'll take that as a yes.
All right, I agree.
Caesar, here's a letter of commitment I wrote myself. The route allocations will be officially announced soon. See you at the Tour de Inferno.
Dude, what is that voice? What does that see you at the Tour de Inferno? What up, my man? Your voice crazy. 2 days later.
So, it turns out, Moores bugged the handicrafts sent to Blazewood for processing, and was listening in on our conversations.
Yes, and once the goods were processed and shipped out, they could discreetly retrieve the listening device. It's a flawless plan.
If that's
Flawless.
the case, why did the Overlord reveal this?
Flawless
At
victory.
that point, we hadn't even discovered the listening device.
Though we haven't discovered
Even if
it.
we hadn't found the listening device, once we cleared things up with Casa, we would have eventually started to suspect the handicrafts.
That's right. If we found the bugs ourselves, things would have gotten out of hand.
Is there a difference? Oh, Bernice, always so optimistic. The Overlord stepping up shows some sincerity, at least. If we had confronted him, even if it was all Moores' doing, he wouldn't have accepted his terms, right? Mishandling this could have shaken the foundations of the Motor League, jeopardizing the safety of the old oil field.
It would have caused that much trouble. It could jeopardize the safety of the entire
Jeopardize
area.
the safety of the entire area?
Yes, we've been able to live relatively peacefully, thanks to the League ensuring the security of our oil resources. You have to understand, Our oil isn't just coveted by other regions in the Outer Ring. Big city companies see it as the only thing stopping them from expanding into the Outer Ring. If something happens to the oil, the biker gangs might have a chance to move to other areas. But everyone else won't be so lucky. Especially Blazewood. The residents are mainly the elderly or children, and their ether aptitude is weak.
Oh, Proxy, there you are. Sorry to bother you, but can we talk?
Always time later, a little distance away. Always time for you, Lucy.
I want to discuss Caesar. Ever since we met with the Overlord, she's been acting weird. She's usually straightforward and energetic. But lately, she's just been sitting on her own, lost in thought. She's even eating less than usual.
Caesar has something on her mind. Maybe she's not feeling well.
Caesar's worried about something? It's strange, right? Lighter offered to train for the Tour de Inferno with her, and she said she'd think about it. I think it's related to what happened that day. But if I ask her,
She actually not wanting to be... Not thinking about not wanting to be Overlord?
I don't really care what's wrong with her, but she's still the leader of the Sons of Caledon, and I can't let her affect the others. Proxy, can you come up with something?
I'll try to feel her out subtly. How about I take Caesar out for some fresh air?
How about I take Caesar out to take her mind off things? I'm planning to head back to New Eridu tomorrow to copy some offline data. It might be a good opportunity.
That's a good idea. And Caesar hasn't been to New Eridu much. You can show
I
her
like
around.
how Lucy says something that's actually, I don't know, kind of just like a normal sentence, but she has like this pose. Like, as if she's looking down on you with her tiny height.
I'll handle Caesar. Tomorrow, have her take you to New Eridu on her bike. I'll leave the rest to you.
You tell Wise what happened with Caesar that night. Is something troubling Caesar? We solved the information leak and cleared Casa's name. Caesar should be relieved, right? It doesn't sound like Caesar's style. What's going on? Doesn't sound like Caesar's style. On top of copying the data, how about taking Caesar for a stroll? Relaxing a bit might help clear her head. Alright, let's do that. It's getting late, Belle. You should get some rest since you're heading out tomorrow. I guess. No one to talk to. Lever boo. Lever me down, baby. Oh wait, some of Bunless Bay. We come to Bunless Bay. If you don't read the broken lights. Since you and Caesar are heading back to the city tomorrow, perhaps you get bed rest early. Yes, stepping into the room, you flop onto the simple yet cozy bed. With Caesar's city tour around the corner, what should you do? Wise always complains of being tired during shopping. Would Caesar be up for that? You doze off before you realize it. After a period of time, you are awakened by the chirping of birds. Time to prepare to head back to New Eridu. Lucy should have Caesar sorted by now, right? Lala! Why do all the young people want to go to the city? Sorry. Okay, so there are 2 day modes, I guess. No. Okay, I think Lola wasn't here the day before because Corinna had the HIA coin event. Lever me up. So because of the HIA coin event is probably why Lola wasn't there. Hello, Caesar. Oh, we can see Caesar's tricycle. It does kind of look sick. It's crazy how I guess the wheel in the back is so fucking thick that it looks like it's like the back part of the bike that you're actually sitting on, but she's sitting on nothing because like it's a wheel and the seat is just attached to the rest. It looks fucking crazy. Proxy, you're here. Lucy mentioned you heading back to New Arado to copy data for the Tour de Inferno. You've been a huge help to the Sons of Caledon, so I want to return the favor. Let me be your assistant and bodyguard this time. Your backup is a pretty. Now I've got a top-notch assistant and bodyguard. No time to waste. Let's get started then. All right, let's go. Oh, motorbike, let's go. Oh, okay, it's just a fast travel thing. Let's go to Le Counter a few hours later at the Random Play store.
So this is where the famous Phaethon lives and runs a video store. That reminds me. Sometimes Lucy comes all the way to New Eridu just to see movies that feature her favorite stars.
Does Lucy still go back to the city often? Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
Caesar, you haven't been to New Eridu much, have you?
When we do get business in the city, we get hold of temporary entry permits. But I rarely make the trip. I was born and raised in the Outer Ring. I still prefer a place that gives you the freedom to roam.
Caesar, how about exploring the city today?
How about we explore the city today? I'll be your tour guide.
I'll be your tour
We
guide.
have some time while the data copies. And there's nothing else to do here while we wait.
All right, you're the boss.
What are we doing in the meantime, Proxy? A good way of relaxing New Eridu, that would be the holiday default plan, watching movies, drinking tea milk, and shopping. Though it's just what I personally default to. Caesar's a girl about my age, so she shouldn't be too opposed to the classic combo. Alright, let's take Caesar to Lumina Square. Time to go. Now that I'm seeing Caesar... Oh yeah, by the way, this is the workbench. Now that I'm seeing Caesar, I want to actually pull her. Yo, what is that picture of Jane? What the fuck? It's that, I forgot the character's name. It's that that stance from the fighting game. Blue, something blue. Blazing blue? Fuck, I forgot. And it's the crazy lady with the crazy pose. What the heck? I'm actually thinking about pulling Caesar. It's like my hands are shaking. My gacha gamba hands are shaking. Oh, we did the 50 pulls. Give me pulls. I need pulls. I need gacha. Oh, it's actually the bike instead of our random play car. But I really have to look up good teams for Caesar, like, because it might actually be why I would pull her. Pedestrian area. I actually really love the Caesar team with Lucy and Bernice, but again, if I do pull Caesar and I'm unlucky, I will have to take out the... I will have to swipe the card to get Bernice. And then we are not even talking about Yanagi in the next patch and Lighter in the next patch. And Lighter, my boy. I'm gonna go broke. What the fuck? Caesar? Oh, cinemas in the city are huge. It's like a whole block. Do you also have cinemas in the Outer Ring? Yeah, but they're basically just large rooms with a video player. They aren't this impressive. We have open air kind of drive-in cinemas too. On clear nights, bikers will roll in from miles to catch some awesome movies. Sometimes they even duke it out for a good spot. Didn't expect city cinemas to be so crowded though. Weird, it's not usually this crowded. Is there an event going on? That's when. Cinema promoter. Welcome to Gravity Cinema. We'll be showing award-winning movies this week with a unique theme every day. Today's all about thrillers with the Port Peak, Attack on Cybers, The Big Hollow, and Coffee Mate or mate available. Awesome, it's Thriller Day today. Seems like there's an odd one out. You're talking about coffee mate? So there's actually a mate drink, right? I'm not too sure if we call it mate. Or is it supposed to be coffee mate because we were talking about a person or the drink? Well, it's labeled romantic comedy is today's pick for its heart-racing effect. Most US pulses will go wild. Wait, heart racing? Really? Are you into this one, Caesar? Huh? No, not at all. Oh, I totally forgot she was the Pink King loves her shoujo. It's a rare cinema trip, so let's just catch a thriller for kicks. Is Caesar trying to hide something? Sure thing, I'm checking tickets now. We still have empty seats for Attack on Cyber. Is that supposed to be the Attack on Titan reference and Coffee Mate? So 2 Attack on Cyber tickets for you. Hold on a second, let's go for Coffee Mate. Huh, Belle? What's with a sudden change of heart? This movie looks promising. Yeah, right? Now that you mention it, I'm kind of curious about this one movie too. Caesar, I got you, my king. As I thought this is the one Caesar actually wants to watch. Alright then, let's go for Coffee Mate. You watch Coffee Mate with Caesar, and after that... Seriously, everyone, even the characters in the movie could tell that Angelina had a thing for Rob, right? But Rob just wouldn't believe it, almost leading to a misunderstanding. Oh, am I the only one who keeps babbling about stories? I feel like I've discovered a new side of Caesar. What's up, Belle? Why are you suddenly grinning at me like that? It's kind of weird. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, this movie makes you laugh out loud in the first half and then makes you fret over their relationships in the second. It really is a movie that gets your heart racing. At the best part, it leaves you with a warm feeling after. Thanks for taking me to watch this movie, Belle. So where are we having next? My treat. Ka-ching. Let me just pause here for a moment. I'll have to close the window and... Okay, so... We're back. My brain is still at that goddamn TV up there. It wants to pull. Well, let's do that later. We're playing story anyway. Oh, Coco! Best girl. Schoolgirl with glasses. Fine, it's totally up to you, but you really need to consider this seriously. Catch you later. Yeah, I'll think about it. After that, the girl wearing glasses leaves. Hey, we'd like some tea milk. Dude, Coco has like that style. I don't know why I'm just thinking about this now, but she really would fit in with that teased, with the idol girls, with the 3 teased, I guess in that one image, idol girls. She, like, I also color palette wise, I don't know, she just fits perfectly. And I guess Coco cute as hell. Hello. Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Welcome to Richard T. Rich Milk. Huh? Richard T. Milk? That name rings a bell. When Bernice and I swung by last time, she grabbed a drink from here, and it took us ages to eat. Wait, eat? Yeah, Bernice said it was a rare journey to the city and that she was keen on uncovering the tea milk ingredients used in the city, so she ordered all the toppings on the menu to be added. Ah, you mean the lady on the motorbike, right? I remember her. I'm sorry, well, we don't have a huge range of toppings. I should have explained what would happen if you added them all back then. I'm sorry for the terrible drink you had. No worries, it wasn't your fault. Plus we had to queue up for a long time to get out of the city for temporary inspection that day, and it saved us from starving. But today I'll go for a regular one. You and Caesar buy Coco's recommended tea milk, and then...
We've seen the movie and had our drinks. Where should we go next?
Dude, Caesar's really feeling this. How about a walk
We've
nearby?
got some time to kill. How about we take a stroll nearby? There are nice shops in Lumina Square. We can stop whenever something catches our eye.
Okay, let's go.
Yo, let's go.
Everyone, watch out! Stay away from that fugitive!
Flustered PubSec officer. Across the street, a burly man charges through the crowd, followed by several flustered officers.
That guy has a dangerous look in his eyes. Those guys chasing him don't stand a chance. Take care of yourself.
Get him,
Belle.
Caesar!
I'll be right back.
Get him, my king! Caesar rushes off before she's even finished speaking. A few minutes later, you manage to call her.
Hello, Belle?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
Caesar, where are you? Are you okay?
What shop is she in front of? Oh, is this the Bamboo, the 141, right? Next to the train station?
Don't worry, I'm fine. I already caught the guy. Don't forget I'm even stronger than Lighter. And besides, you weren't that concerned about me when I was dealing with ethereals before.
Humans are more dangerous than ethereals.
Humans are sometimes more dangerous than ethereals.
Wow, that's so old school. You sound just like Big Daddy.
Oof! Big oof.
So, are you still
Rip.
nearby? I got totally
I got
turned
destroyed.
around chasing him through the alleys. So, I am a little lost right now. Give me a minute and I'll come to you. Hey, Belle, can you hear me?
I probably just go to her. Woman, I know where you are. PubSec is here. Oi, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Darn, my phone's died. Got it ages ago at a yard sale. Looked fine back then, but now it's acting up. The outer ring has many dead zones for signals, so not having a phone isn't really a big deal. But now it's causing trouble. So young lady, have you managed to contact your friend yet? Oh, your phone is ancient. My daughter is your age and she changes hers out every year. Huh? Your outfit? You're from the outer ring, right? Huh? Is there an issue with it? I've got all the papers to enter the city. Oh, that's not what I meant. Most from the outer ring work on the Faunus Quarter and it's rare to see one here. Thank you for your help, but next time when we PubSec offices ask citizens to steer clear, just stay put. It's too risky to dash into danger. But I'm not a citizen, I'm from the outer ring. You don't have a duty to protect me, do you? Technically, I guess, but you're still a kid in my eyes. It's only natural for us adults to protect you kids. Ha, don't sweat it, I've kicked my fair share of butts, and I can tell if my foes, tough, from a mile away. Speaking of, you're not nearly as tough as the fugitive. Haven't you considered he lured you into the alley to pick you away from the crowd? Of course we have. Huh, so why did you? It was an emergency and we had no backup. If we hadn't acted, he might have snatched an innocent citizen. To be honest, I didn't want to face him head on, but we had no other choice. For some reason, this officer reminds me of Old Man Greycrow, who retired a while back. But back when I was like 10, a companion hollow emerged, swallowing a few kids who were picking berries. He risked himself to rescue them and wrecked his health, but he always smirks whenever he mentions that incident. What's up, young lady? Nothing, I'm off to meet my friend. Take care of yourself. Goodbye, and thank you again for your help. It's all set now. I should go meet the proxy. Maybe I should check out the Team Milk place first. And they got me off guard with the water drinking. No! Water! I couldn't read the message. Oh, I guess I can talk to him. Thank you so much for helping us. By the way, that was what was that move you used to take him down? That was awesome. Enough with the sweet talk. None of this mess would have happened if you hadn't been so impatient. You'll have to write a self-review when we get back. Sorry, sir. You're in a hurry to meet your friend, right? Just go, we'll handle the rest. Let's go, Caesar! Wait! I just noticed now that Caesar only is wearing one arm of the jacket, and then the king is connecting that her jacket is not falling off. I was like, why does she have 3 arms? Holy heck. Holy heck. Oh, Coco! How you doing? Excuse me, may I ask you something? Hello. Whoa, I'm sorry, I got a bit distracted. Welcome to Richard Milk. Richard T. Milk. Richard Milk. Rich. Oh, it's you again. Glad you remember me. Do you know where my friend went? After you dashed across the bridge, your friend got up worried and after you. Didn't you two meet up? No, my phone's dead. Can't reach her at all. I see, I'm sorry for not being helpful. No sweat. I'll sort this out. Hey, you alright? You look distracted. How did you know? You've been zoning out. Is it because of that girl with the glasses, or is she bullying you? No, she's not. She's a friend trying to talk me out of my job. Talk you out of your job? Yeah, I started working here thinking I would enjoy some tasty tea milk while making a little cash on the side. But it's turned into more customer service than I thought. Dealing with people has never been my thing. I was wondering if this job isn't my thing and the pay isn't great. Why should I stick around if I just want to enjoy my tea milk? I'm sorry for venting. It must be tedious hearing about my worries, right? You're all good. If you're thinking of quitting, why hesitate? Because seeing customers happy with their drinks, saying it's perfect, and taste and temperature is fulfilling. I want to make drinks that bring relaxation to everyone. Thank you. I think I've figured out something. I'll stick around here a bit longer. Don't mention it, I've just been chatting with you, but what you said made me realize something too. Oh, are you troubled too? Yeah, kinda. My friends have been worried about me. They even found an excuse to drag me into the city to help me unwind. They're experts at acting like nothing happened. Sounds like you've got great friends. Yeah, that's why I need to step up too. Oh, you said you got separated from your friend. How did you get here to Lumina Square? We rode on my trusty motorbike, of course. Alright, I'll just head to the parking lot and wait for her. Oh, thanks for the hint, I'm leaving. You're welcome, come back again soon. See you, Coco, love you. Yum yum mint tea milk, caramel boba oolong is, I'm not even sure if that's a sentence. It's words, that's for sure. Belle, where you at, girl? Dude, Belle's poses are fucking different. I should have taken a goddamn photo. Caesar, great, you're finally here. What is this pose, Belle? Though you asked me to wait at the tea milk store for you, I still went to look for you. But by the time I found those PubSec offices, they told me you had already left. I couldn't contact you and I was afraid of losing you again, so I just stayed here. Why she's just staring into the abyss, into the distance somewhere. Sorry, it's all because of my phone malfunctioning, but now that we're together, let's head back to 6th Street. Oh man, it is getting late. Really should get back. Too bad I didn't get the chance to go shopping with you. No worries, I actually had quite a meaningful time here. After a while, you return to random play with Caesar.
The data should have finished copying by now. And it's getting dark. Let's head back to the outer ring. Thanks for showing me around today. Seems like everywhere in New Eridu is just as busy as the old oil field's biggest market. Badger's Respite. So many strange and wonderful things. No wonder a lot of people from the outer ring want to live here.
Haven't you ever thought about it?
Haven't you ever thought about it, Caesar? With your skills, you could apply for citizenship.
Me? Never thought about it. Even now, being here in the city, I still feel like I belong in the outer ring.
Belle, it really is you. Long time no see. I saw the note on your door saying you'd be away for a while.
Enzo!
I didn't expect it to be this long. Shop told me he saw you were back, so I came over to check. How are you guys?
Thanks, Enzo. We're good.
We're doing good. Thanks, Enzo. Just visiting friends for a few days.
I happen to be one of those friends. We'll take good care of Belle and Wise.
With such a friendly host, we neighbors can rest easy. I'll leave you to it. If you need anything, just drop by my store.
Is that guy your neighbor, Proxy? You seem close. I always heard people in the city aren't as close to one another. But from what I've seen today, people seem pretty friendly here too. You asked if I ever thought about living in the city. I guess with so many close friends in the outer ring, I've just never thought about leaving.
Okay, I feel like, to be fair, that neighbor comparison, dude, I just got stuck on the goddamn word comparison, is kind of not fair, because it's more like shop neighbors than it's like really living neighbors.
If I want to really protect them, I can't do that.
But then, to be fair, just because your shops are neighbors also doesn't mean you probably would know the shop next to you. But in this case, because it's kind of just like a one-man shop, I guess it's more common that you would know your neighbor.
Are you talking about becoming the Overlord?
Yeah, Proxy. I've been thinking a lot these past few days. Growing up with the stories of the Tour de Inferno, I always wanted to become the Overlord to prove I was the strongest. But being the Overlord is more than just being the strongest. Even though Pompey's men caused trouble, he stepped in and resolved the situation. He even took care of the problems in Blazewood and with the Sons of Caledon. I only just found out the reason the Overlord hadn't been seen for the past 6 months is because he had been working on negotiations with the other regions. I would have never thought of doing that. I didn't even know it was an option. When he laid out the terms, Lucy immediately saw the benefits of the new routes for the old oil field. But I only understood after she told me. Casa has been working tirelessly for the town, bearing the brunt of all the pressure. Compared to them, I still have a long way to go.
Caesar, you have your own strengths too. Realizing your shortcomings is the first step to
Realizing
improvement.
your shortcomings is the first step to becoming a better person. And you have your strengths too, Caesar. When you found those goods in the hollow, you didn't get angry. You let Casa take them out first. At the time, we all thought Casa had betrayed us. But you still thought of the town's residents first, worrying the items would be corrupted in the hollow.
I think anyone else would do the same, right? Making sure everyone has enough to eat is more important than my pride or my feelings. But hearing you say that makes me feel a lot better. I might not be the smartest, but like a wild boar, once I set my sights on a target, I won't let up until I chase them down. Besides, I've got a great group of friends supporting me. Now it's time to focus on Tour de Inferno. Pompey is a great opponent. This time, we'll find out once and for all who's the best.
Who's the best? We are! I had a blast today, Proxy, all thanks to you. Plus, chatting with you totally made me feel so much better. Awesome! Since we're done here, let's return to the outer ring. I'll wait for you in the parking lot. Oh, I was just about to say is 18 gone too, but no, he's here. 6! What up? I guess our HDD is also still here. Tour de Inferno. Let's go! Back to the upper level. Meanwhile, somewhere in the old oil field district.
Here's the new route distribution
Oh,
sheet.
Lucius.
The newly expanded freight routes have been assigned to the Sons of Caledon as per your instructions.
Yes, put it there.
Boss, you've worked so hard for these new routes. Are you really going to just hand them over?
If it weren't for Moore stealing the intelligence, I wouldn't have had to go through all this trouble. By the way, Moores insists he acted alone.
Holy fuck, what is this? What is this representation? Was like this perspective of him looking down on him, looking like twice his size.
What do you think?
What do you think?
Well, boss, you know Moores was also thinking of our best interests.
He's really crazy. He's really cool.
You're giving me the answer to a question I never asked. But you don't seem too surprised by all this. Wanting to win isn't a bad thing. But since I'm the reigning overlord,
oh, the
we
sirens.
have to act with integrity. The motor league's stability ensures the safety of the oil wells. If there's infighting, someone's going to get taken advantage of.
First of all, really cute fox siren, but that bull siren, is he supposed to be a bull? That guy looks crazy. Have we seen one that looks so human and has just kind of like horns? Because so far they would always usually also have like the fur or the skin.
By the way, I heard that you've had a lot of dealings with companies in the city lately.
Ooh.
That is absolutely untrue. It's just that we had some issues with the
Dude, he's
protective
gonna
gear we
fucking kill
arranged for the oil
Lucius.
refinery. I had to find a way to handle it.
I hope so. Lucius, you're smart and ambitious, but always eager for immediate results. Don't let your cleverness backfire.
Yes, boss.
These documents never end. I've been feeling exhausted these days. Am I getting too old for this?
Not at all, boss. You've been talking about the Tour de Inferno a lot lately. You're clearly raring to go.
Clearly?
Well said. Caesar may have some potential, but she's not ready to replace me yet.
But boss, please don't overwork yourself for the next few days. After all, for this grand event,
Ooh, what is
you need to be in peak condition.
What is inside of that? No. Oh, Lighter and Piper are back. Everything is set for the Tour de Inferno bell, and Caesar's looking sharp too. The competition's just around the corner, so if there's any last minute preparations needed, let's get it done ASAP. I guess we're ready. Alright, let's rest up for the Tour de Inferno. The final day of the tour arrives. Caesar and the crew are already on the move for the kickoff bell. Let's link up with the HED and get EOS started. The race from which a hero was born. Sheesh. I guess we're just ready. Yeah, interesting. You can see. So this is like all completed. Here you can see I'm missing 4 of those chests. And this was probably... Okay, I mean, I'm gonna do that after I'm done with this story. Oh, Caesar, Lucy. Interesting that they're level 52 now. But probably...
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I guess I just go Jane to be sure. Sure meaning in case the fight would be hard. I'm guessing it's not gonna be. Old Oilfield District, Tour de Inferno, starting point. Shush, who's that? She's crazy cute. Oh, Jolly Jenny.
30, 40, or even 50 years.
Yo, this shot is crazy of her. Can we get her as a playable character? Yo, it's actually like a race. Oh, EOS is on the bike.
Do what you're good at, Proxy, and leave the rest to us.
What's that thing flying around? Good question. Eyes wide open and take a gander at this, folks. To give everyone a front row seat to this grand event, every Tour de Inferno is filmed by drones. And this year, there's only an unprecedented 10-minute broadcast delay inside and outside the hollow.
Outside the hollow. She has like a Nicole feeling, but I don't know, like an older sister Nicole feeling. I love her. Who's she? Okay, I guess those are his champions, those two. Lighter.
The rules are simple. Charge into the hollow, reach Cinder Lake,
pesky eat the crystals.
Overlord! The finals have been a long time coming. The showdown's gonna be a blast.
You're quite confident, little girl. Do your best and try not to bore me.
No.
Alright, folks, take your positions. The Tour de Inferno is
Officially on. Let's go.
The Vanquishers and the Sons of Caladon are neck and neck as they pass the fork. Can we expect an epic showdown in the Hollow?
Be careful, everyone. We're about to enter the hollow.
Cinderglow Lake, here we come!
Oh, cutscene. Oh, are we on lighter spike now? Oh wait, what the fuck? I'm actually playing? Yo, Drag. Wait, I'm actually playing. What up? Hold the button to consume fuel and accelerate. And then I guess dash to dash obstacles. Yo, what the fuck? They actually added some kind of...
We're in the hollow.
I maybe didn't listen what happens if I go into the red.
I'll monitor this route in real time.
Yo, that's sick.
Detected on the road ahead.
Bam! Okay, I like this.
Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
I guess this answers my question of in the beginning from how are they gonna do a vehicle race, or like in this case actually a bike race. Ooh. If we don't have TV mode, because in TV mode you could have done it. I guess. Whoa. In a weird way.
Concentration levels are up too. Be careful, everyone.
But you could also just implement like a real bike race in a way. Ow.
Huh?
Ow.
There's a huge building over there.
I have to admit that didn't look like I'm not gonna
Probably
fit.
an oil refinery.
But I guess I'm not gonna fit.
Big Daddy told me this place used to be incredible.
I mean, the controls feel slightly janky. Which, to be fair, I might...
Watch where you're going.
Actually, I'm not too sure why it's so janky. For just being able to go left, right, and a game that is already like an action game... Whoa! I'm not sure if you have to dodge through that. Maybe?
Warning. Fire detected on the road ahead.
Holy!
Warning. Dangerous buildings above the road ahead.
No problem. Hit me with the building. I got this, boy. Oh shit. Holy. Holy! I'm not sure if you really have to dodge through the fire. I actually, by the way, pressed dodge.
Really?
It definitely fucked me over. The controls are kind of janky, not gonna lie. Ouch.
Watch out. It's getting more narrow up ahead.
Maybe you also just have to boost through the chests.
What's that sound?
Perfecto drifted.
Shaking.
I guess was the achievement.
Everyone.
Oh no. I don't see shit. Holy fuck, we reached 4 hours. Some moments later.
Proxy! Proxy! Wake up! Dang, that was quite an impact. Is your Bang Boo alright?
I'm fine. How are you holding up? How's everyone else?
I'm fine. What about the others?
I don't know. Lucy and Lighter are missing. It's just you and me. When the boulder fell, the ground gave way and collapsed, forming a massive hole. And when I woke up, we were here.
Master, due to the spatial distortion caused by the severe tremors, you have deviated from the planned route. Recalculating your position.
Recalculating your position.
Before the rockfall, a significant release of energy was detected coming from both sides of the road. Please proceed with caution.
A significant release of energy? An explosion?
Explosion.
There were old oil facilities on that path. Did the explosion come from there?
Oh, bless you.
What's this? When we fell in here, I got covered in this glittery dust.
Dust?
Dust. Now that you mention it, Eos is covered in it too. Wait, isn't this stuff the ether powder left behind after a pure ether explosive goes off?
Vel, what did you just say? But the Outer Ring doesn't have advanced ether technology, and the city wouldn't sell such dangerous tech to the Outer Ring. So how did it get here?
Someone set off the explosion purposefully? We were
Since we
sabotaged.
found this stuff, it proves it wasn't an accident. Someone sabotaged us.
What? Who did this? Couldn't be the Vanquishers, could it? But when we were at the starting line, Pompey told me to give it my all and give him a proper challenge. He seemed eager to compete. How could he stoop so low?
Caesar, although we can't jump to conclusions, with an incident as serious as this, there's no way today's race can continue as planned. The drone should have gotten it all on camera. Bernice is watching the race. We have to tell her the truth and get her to call it off.
Understood, second assistant. Connecting you.
Understood, second assistant.
Oh, hey, Proxy, it's you. What are you calling me for?
Oh, Bernice.
Everything looks to be going smoothly in the Hollow, and we haven't encountered any battles so far.
Huh? Bernice, didn't you see what just happened?
What? Did something happen?
Vel, something's wrong. Ferry says the footage being broadcast has been tampered with. It's not just ours. Even the footage of the Overlord is fake. The footage from both sides has been swapped out. I don't think this is just about stopping us from winning the Tour de Inferno.
The enemy seems to be blocking information. The enemy doesn't seem to worry about being exposed afterward.
You're right. It seems the enemy is deliberately blocking information from the Hollow. And there's ether explosives appearing where they shouldn't be in the Outer Ring. Could they be targeting Cinder Lake?
Are you saying Cinder Lake might be in danger?
Oh, it's not
Yes.
even about...
Vel's guess makes sense.
Caesar, what do you plan to do?
Caesar,
Oh, what
you're
do you...
the leader of the Sons of Caledon and our client. So what's the plan? We can try to get out of the Hollow right now and tell everyone about what happened. Or...
You're stating the obvious, Proxy. We're heading to Cinder Lake.
Heading to
Can't just sit
Cinder
back and
Lake.
watch. As long as we can protect Cinder Lake, we'll figure the rest out.
Understood, Caesar. Phaethon will respect and follow your decision.
Wait. What are you all talking about? It sounds like something crazy happened, but it doesn't make any sense.
I love Caesar's... I don't... She just kind of like... She did this pose earlier too. But I did notice it then, but I didn't say it. But she has kind of like a Vegeta pose from Dragon Ball. I don't know how to describe it, but she has like the... I'm gonna fucking crush him. I love it when Caesar does that.
Bernice. I'll explain everything to you later.
I actually wouldn't mind if Caesar was a bit more
Caesar,
aggressive,
get going.
a bit more
You've got
harder.
to regroup with Leiter and Lucy.
A couple of minutes later, you and Caesar manage to return to the surface. Yeah, let's go, Caesar!
Let's go, Proxy. We don't have much time.
Biosignals detected in the area.
Oh, we're missing Lucy.
There's no entity thing!
That was Lucy's voice. Let's hurry!
Whoosh! Boy, what's up?
Sure.
Oh, what a kick. Chest. Gargle truck. Oh, lighter. I love the sound Eos makes when he's running, like the pop 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 pop.
I have arrived.
For I have arrived.
Caesar and the Proxy! Seriously? What took you so long?
Are you guys all right?
Boss, don't worry. We're fine. But the collapse just now was not normal. Seems like it was caused by ether explosives.
That's the conclusion we came to, too. Looks like someone is trying to harm Cinder Lake. We have to get there fast.
Wait! If you're going to Cinder Lake, you need a bike!
Note, I've already detected the coordinates of 3 motorbikes.
That's great news! Proxy, take us there now!
Let's go. It was hydrating. Oh, we got... I guess we got Lucy. But we can also just spin the shit out of these guys. Does Lucy have a... Oh shit, hold attack?
Not even close!
I would like to parry that, but Caesar's not really... Or not really fighting enemies right now. Come on, let me parry! Please! Nice. Interesting that that hold attack does not trigger... It does not trigger the break. Like the...
Let's make this quick.
I forgot its name, but like when you go into the chain attack.
Okay.
Oh no, I did it too early.
Victory's mine.
And now we just chain. Nah, let's Lucy. Woo! And then Caesar. Ah, Caesar. My king is so fucking cool. Yo, spray paint fireproof looks kind of crazy.
Biosignals detected nearby.
Oh,
Let's go take a look.
Wolf or Morse is here. Soon after, Caesar and the others quietly approached the figure.
It's Morse. That's weird. Why isn't he with the Overlord and the others?
Boss, that guy just now was holding a pair of binoculars. He seemed to be looking at something at the foot of the mountain, just where the explosion happened.
Ooh, at this moment, Morse's communicator sounds.
Morse, what's your status? Have you seen the Sons of Caledon? Where have they gone to?
Reporting in, boss. I've been monitoring their route as instructed, but I still haven't seen any sign of them yet.
Still haven't seen them. Those young'uns know how to handle themselves. Now that they're facing some real trouble, they can't take it.
Oh, Pompey's hurt?
You okay?
Pompey.
Morse, of course the Overlord is fine. Didn't you see him cut down those ethereals just now with a single slash?
Wait. This Lucius, he has to be Von Lycon's guy, right? Not just that he looks... I mean, he kind of looks like him. Because I think in Von Lycon's... Either in his agent story or in his trust rank thingy. And like, because he seems to act on his own, right? Because Morse still listens to the Overlord. It's not like Morse listens to Lucius. Like, they don't seem to be kind of on the same page. Lucius poisoned Pompey. And is probably after the lake. The Cinder Lake?
Lucius, enough trying to suck up to me. After all these years with me, you still haven't gotten over those bad habits of yours. Turning tail and running at the first sign of danger, and underestimating your enemies when victory's within reach.
By the way, I mean, Lucius still might not be Von Lycon's guy. Because I'm not sure. I think he seemed to be more like a vampire kind of guy. I don't know if it was a confirmed vampire. And I think we did hear his voice back then. And Lucius does sound different.
As a biker and second in command of the Vanquishers,
he might just be
to lead with that attitude.
He might just be a different guy.
Boss, I get what you're saying. I've always been slow to learn. If it wasn't for you, I would never have even seen the shadow of Cinder Lake.
Enough. In the past, you would
I'm
have
really
fled
not
at
sure.
the mention of the Tour de Inferno. But now you've insisted on coming along. That counts as progress. Morse, keep an eye on the Sons of Caledon. We aren't far from Cinder Lake.
Not good. The Vanquishers are way ahead of us.
But by the sounds of it, Pompey knew nothing about the explosion.
Is it just me, or does something feel off about that Morse guy? The explosion at the foot of the mountain just now caused a huge landslide. You can see the rising smoke and dust from here, even without binoculars.
Proxy, you're onto something.
Oh, so Morse is... So I would have thought Morse might have just actually been like on the Overlord side. But I guess now Bell makes it seem like there is something he's not reporting on.
Like that would usually cause alarm. Even if Morse was sent to spy on us. It's still weird that he didn't even mention this to the Overlord.
Hey, Caesar, pipe down!
Huh? Who's there?
Morse.
Oh!
Surrender.
Holy hell.
Not gonna happen.
Woo! Oh, let me... Ah, yeah, true. I should probably do dodge attacks more. For a second, I was trying to go for a parry.
No escape.
Woo! Get destroyed, Morse. Morse's gun is really sick.
Coward!
Boss, he escaped through the fissure.
Morse must
Whoa!
have had something to do
Why
with
did
the
it
explosion back there.
trigger fire?
I
Because
gotta
of
go
Lucy's piggy guys?
Now's not the time for this. Focus on dealing with the ethereals in front of us.
Not
one step further!
all them away. Oh, that's a single target ult.
Now!
I'm so blind. Why did I not notice before that's a single target ult? I find Jane Doe's hold attack so weird sometimes. To get into it, Cinderglow Lake, Tour de Inferno finish
The
line.
Sons of Caledon talked a big game about having a showdown, but this has been disappointingly dull.
Boss, you might have a soft spot for that Caesar, but it's their own fault for being so useless.
But dull can be a good thing. At least we won't have to worry about Cinder Lake for a few years.
The question is, did he replace the bomb?
What's with all these ether crystals coming out of nowhere?
Okay, yeah, he did change the bomb.
The ether aggregation catalyst can accelerate the crystallization of free-floating ether particles. This is tech developed by City Enterprises to increase ether production, and it works wonders in the unique environment of Cinder Lake.
Lucius, do you mean you...
That's right, Pompeii. I've replaced your Spark Stone. Cinder Lake will be completely extinguished soon. Oh, and one more thing I almost forgot to mention. When using this catalyst, the nearby ether concentration will skyrocket. Especially for those with a weak aptitude for ether, it will have serious consequences.
Ooh. He's so evil.
Lucius, how dare you? You won't get away with this!
Wait, did this idiot really get hit?
Another scar! You monster!
He really got hit.
So corrupted, you still have this much strength! To think I ever had such high hopes for you. I was blind! Do you understand the impact of colluding with the city's ether companies? What it'll do to this place?
Did you really think we all shared your old-fashioned ideals of freedom and morality, boss?
The weak and the worthless have no place in this age.
I guess Lucius is just his own person in here.
In this leaderless outer ring, a kingdom completely under
No, I think he's not Von Lycon's guy. He's really like just... He's just Lucius.
What is it? Boss, we found the Sons of Caledon. They're about to reach Cinder Lake.
What? All those explosives didn't take them out?
We have to retreat for now. Seeing Cinder Lake snuffed out would have been a 90, but now it's down to a 60. Sorry, boss. Time to say goodbye. At least you'll be out of your misery.
No.
Wait a minute.
His sword is so cool. Did he die already?
I just remembered. Weren't you disappointed you couldn't face the Sons of Caledon in a final
Oh
showdown?
no, he's gonna turn him into a monster? Into an ethereal? Meanwhile.
Warning. A significant increase in ether concentration near Cinderglow Lake has been detected.
What? What's going on?
There aren't any cameras near Cinder Lake, so we can't be sure. But it's definitely not a good sign.
Damn. Does that mean we're too late?
No matter what, Lucy. We have to get there as fast as we can. Proxy, where are our bikes?
Let's go!
The Fisher took them to a place not too far away. Come with me.
Bomb
Barry,
guys.
how's the situation at Cinder Lake looking?
Oh, I just saw
Concentration
Lighter.
levels detected. I have also detected that Cinder Lake's heat signature is striking.
I knew it! Cinder Lake is in trouble.
We're almost there. Our rides are up ahead.
I think Cinder Lake has got some big issues. Interesting.
Careful.
Kind of hard to trigger the chain attack with this comp. I mean, not hard, more like quite easy to not trigger it. Yo, the piggies look so cool. Thank goodness my old buddy's still good to go. Lucy Lighter, how your ride's holding up? The wheels are a bit wonky, but they're hanging in there. Mine's good too. Alright, let's roll out. Bitches. Bitches some moments later.
We're almost there. Cinder Lake is just ahead. Caesar, that's...
Oh man! Hang in there!
Oh no. He definitely serialed him. Yeah.
The corruption is too severe. Caesar! Something's wrong with Cinder Lake! There are ether crystals everywhere! What on earth happened here?
Yo, this shot looks crazy.
Betrayed me.
We'll get you out now. We can deal with the rest
There's
later.
no time. Caesar, listen. You must protect Cinder Lake.
Ooh. Yo, what a transformation. No, he was such a cool old man. Pompey, no. I'm gonna miss you. I love you. You were the grandpa I never had. Did he just turned the fucking motorcycle? Did you see Queen from Persona? Jeez. I guess. Yo, he looks so sick. His mask looks like Genji's from Overwatch. Okay, not anymore. Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit!
Hey, old man!
Old man, that's so sick. Can you attack? Thank you.
This is all Lucius is doing. He's the one
Bam.
conspiring with an ether corporation to extinguish Cinder Lake.
That's right. So
Woo! I would like to parry. Thank you.
Warning. Rising ether activity detected.
Okay, I don't know how hard this fight is supposed to be. Whoops, it seems to be too easy. No, Jane, you're too crazy. Oh, this is a new, really boss, right? Meaning he will have a phase 2 probably? Let's go to phase 2. Oh, okay. That phase 2 transition was crazy. Lucy, I guess Jane, because it's already a kill.
That's all you got.
Dude, this guy looks so sick. Yo! Yo! That sword! Oh, he turned into Caesar! Oh no, okay, it's not a shield. Hello?
This keeps up.
Okay, wait, was that not a parry?
Are you guys okay?
Caesar, don't worry about us. Just think about winning. This is the only way for the Overlord to rest in peace.
For the Overlord.
Understood. Leave it to me.
True, I guess we have to kill him. Oh no, my defense bar's going down. Wait, do I have to hit him with this bar with Lucy? I think, right?
Not even close.
Press the advantage.
Oh, the dodge attacks!
I'll make it painless.
Lucy? Now we can probably Caesar and then Jane.
Now we're talking.
Just give up.
And Jane comes in with the full energy. So we just kill him.
Careful.
Wait, I can't get the spin off. Hello, baseball.
Alfred, look out!
Oh, I actually wanted to parry. Can we parry, boy? Hello. Okay, it was not a parry. I guess we just finish it. See you later, Pompey. I like the old man. Yo, he just threw his... Oh! He threw her motorcycle. No! Oh, okay, she's still here.
I'm fine.
We finally did it. But the Cinder Lake.
Cinder Lake's gone.
It'll be completely extinguished. How ironic. Even with the Spark Stone, it's too far away. There's nothing we can do.
Without oil, what does Lucius plan to do with the old oil field?
Oh, so they can still throw in another Spark Stone?
A miracle happens.
Oh, she's gonna bike over? Obvious, she's my king!
What? Wait, no. Caesar, you can't leave.
The king's got this! Oh! Let's go, my king!
You're right, Lucy. Even without oil, we can still make a living somewhere else. But what about the people who don't have a choice?
Shoosh!
I'm sorry, but this is what I have to
The
do.
king's going crazy! Let's go! Yo, this shot's crazy! Yo, she did a backflip! Oh no, don't hit us with the sad music.
Don't look at me like that, because I'll start to feel afraid.
Yo! Wait, what? She dove into it? No way. No fucking way did she die. No freaking way did Caesar fucking King just die. Right?
Wait, there's an abnormal spatial fluctuation nearby. It's like something is coming our way.
It's not over yet. Where is it?
Oh, there was a fissure? There was a fissure down there. That luck is probably the when you get on your gacha 10 pull the 10 5 stars, the 10 S ranks.
We meet again.
What the fuck? Woman. What the fuck? I was almost about to cry for you. Give me more cutscene. You can't just end it like this 3 days later.
Belle, everything's packed. We're ready to head back home.
No, we just came.
Foxy! Good thing you haven't left. I almost missed seeing you off.
Caesar, I told you. Shouldn't have rushed over here.
Wait, why did he not read?
I told you I'm just the acting overlord.
Why did he not read this? He said, I told you shouldn't have rushed over here. With everything that's happened in the old oil field, you need to be there to keep things under wraps.
That day, even though Pompey threw in the Sparkstone that was replaced by Lucius, he was the first one to reach the finish line. The Overlord title should be his.
Speaking of Lucius.
Caesar, speaking of Lucius, any news on his whereabouts?
Nothing yet. We haven't found his man Moores either. That no-good snake. We sent Bernice and Piper to cut him off, but he got away. Looking through the stuff he left behind, we found evidence that he was colluding with an ether corporation in the city. Combined with EOS's recordings that day, the old oilfield bikers are well aware of what he did. Foxy, I didn't get to thank you after leaving the Hollow. We saved Cinder Lake thanks to you.
You're too kind.
You're too kind. All I did was get you to the end safely. When the lake was about to go out, I thought we were done for. All I could do was watch as you rode away, getting further and further from us.
Okay, don't be so philosophical, woman.
On me. I was saved by the fissure hidden under the vent. Isn't it crazy how that went down?
I bet too crazy.
A friend who's an expert on this said that due to the complex air currents around the fissure, ether particles are unable to stabilize, preventing it from being sealed off. Due to the balance between the natural gas and the ether particles, the fissure won't be moving anywhere. It's probably been there for decades.
Diving into the fiery sea, the hero returns valiantly. When the first Overlord reached the lake, maybe that's where he jumped in too.
Who'd have thought the legend of the first Overlord was true? Well, this was an unexpected discovery.
Oh yeah, true. They did
People
mention
back
that at the
then
beginning.
didn't know about the fissure, and the first Overlord probably forgot what happened to him. So that's where the divine intervention part of the legend came from.
True, but isn't the existence of a fissure right in the middle of Cinder Lake already pretty divine intervention-y?
Do you remember what happened after you fell into the fissure?
Parts of it, but it's hazy. I thought I was done for. In the darkness, I thought I would lose consciousness pretty quickly. But I could feel every part of the overwhelming pressure as I passed through the fissure. Then, I saw a light in the darkness and instinctively pulled back on the throttle and sped towards it. Next thing, I came out right on top of you all.
It was unbelievable. After you said, "We meet again," the next thing out of your mouth was, "Lucy, if I die, the Sons of Caledon are yours."
She's always had her eye on taking over as the leader of the Sons of Caledon. And in that moment, I suddenly realized that I'd never made that clear before. I thought she'd be relieved, but that lunatic jumped up, shouted, "I don't want your leftovers!" and straight up slapped me in the face.
That was intense.
That was intense. Lighter and I were completely stunned.
My face was even swollen the next day.
I really would
You
have
guys all
loved to
had a
see
good
that.
laugh about it. But this time, I really worried you all. Since you're heading back to the city, let me give you something as a memento.
Oh, the Sunflint. The Sunflint.
Oh, it's a sunflint.
Yeah, all of the Sons of Caledon chipped in. It's a shame I didn't have time to help with the weaving. I just drew the design in the middle.
Thanks, I'll cherish it. It's a very meaningful gift. It is.
It means a lot. I love it.
You're always welcome in the Outer Ring, Proxy. May you rise from the ashes.
Everyone's feeling bummed about you leaving, Proxy. Why not go and say goodbye? Big Daddy heard about what happened with the Tour de Inferno And over to help me hold down the fort. He's eager to meet you too. Got anything else on your mind, Proxy? About the old oil fields' current situation. Big Daddy said we'll be in for a rough patch. While the oil's flowing smooth, the vanquishers might go a bit wild with Old Man Pompey gone. We've got to stay sharp. Plus, I know I'm not exactly cut out to be the overlord. We're all in this together. Thanks. Old Man Pompey has sealed the deal with other districts. I won't let his efforts go to waste. About Perman's situation. Well, he's been improving these days, but he's not fully conscious yet or able to chat. But don't worry, I'll give you the heads up on he's ready to talk. Thanks so much. Oh, true, I have to admit, I kind of forgot about Perlman somewhere down the line. So nothing else for me. Let's stay in touch, Proxy. We'll be missing you. I'll be missing you, my king. My king. Piper, Piper. Are you heading back to the city, Proxy? Thanks for all your work these days. Happy to help. You youngsters are always buzzing with energy. Hope we'll be working together again. Where have you been lately? Oh, that's sweet. You've been keeping a little old me in mind. I've been on the road delivering messages and all. With the incident during the Tour de Inferno and Pompey gone, I needed to clear the air before anyone starts spreading rumors. But Lucy ain't nearly as caring as you. She made me visit all the settlements and towns within a week. I'm exhausted. You were fatigued driving, weren't you? Yeah, don't worry. I've handled it already. Little old me ain't the same clumsy girl from back in the day. I just wanted to come back in time to say goodbye in person. Thank you for traveling all the way back. We're friends, right? We bikers gotta bid a proper farewell. What do you plan on doing next? Well, I'll be tied up for a bit. Caesar's all about honoring Pompey and opening new routes ASAP. Looks like little old me will be hitting the road again. Retirement will have to wait, I suppose. But hey, when the young guns need me, I'll be there. That's the spirit, Senior Piper. Stop teasing me. You'll make this little old trucker blush. Yep. See you. See ya. Oh, Bernice. Oh, Bernice. I wish we could have played her a bit more often. Headed back to New Eridu already, Proxy. Safe travels. Where are you headed next? Back to our camp at the freight station. You were curious about our camp, Proxy, so why not tag along? I'd love to join, but... Oh, almost forgot. Stay here too long and your bamboo at home will worry. What's more, your heart's New Eridu, Proxy, just as we are with the Outer Ring. Swing by our video store next time. Sure, let's hit the drink shop together. When I went with Caesar last time, they were putting food in the drinks. Oh, we'll be throwing a party to celebrate the Sons of Caledon taking the throne. Don't forget to swing by. I'll be there. I'll definitely be there. Really? Then I'll go tell Caesar. You gotta come. Okay. Catch you later, Bernice. Catch you later, Proxy. I don't know why I feel like that's the way she would say it. Like the catch you later, Proxy. Like a nasally voice. You going, Proxy? Safe journey back. Say hello to my dear predecessor and brother for me if you get the chance. Tell them I'm free for a duel anytime. What are you planning to do next, Leiter? Well, the Motor League may recognize the boss as Overlord on surface, but there's gonna be some who aren't willing to accept it. If they decide to kick up a fuss, I would then teach them how to keep their traps shut. But of course, don't tell the boss about that. The responsibilities of being Overlord is already making her lose enough sleep as it is. Didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. I'm getting paid, so of course I gotta take a load of my boss's shoulders for her. Plus, recently I've been thinking it wouldn't be too bad to just stay with the Sons of Caledon as a biker. Boss is truly a leader with following, nothing like how it was back then. Back then? It's nothing. So the person you want to duel is Billy? Yeah, I heard you two often head into halls together. You probably already noticed, but his combat skills aren't something just anyone can master. You could say he's practically born for battle. Billy, really? Ha, looks like my bro's been doing a good job of hiding his edge. Perhaps to me he's already got the life of his dreams. No joke, that really makes it... Well, I'm off Zero already. That really makes it sound as if we're gonna see a S-rank Billy. Which would be sick. I would love to see S-rank Billy. Billy's a character that could really be cool as an S-rank. Are you heading back, Proxy? We aced the Tour de Inferno all thanks to you. Seriously, how much do I need to pay to recruit you into the Sons of Caledon? No more jokes, safe travels. You aren't gonna go back. Take a look, Lucy. Back to New Eridu or back to my home? I'll go to New Eridu when the opportunity arises. After all, I'm the one handling business for the Sons of Caledon in the city. Plus, I need to pick up some clothes and makeup. As for my home, my dad still hasn't given up looking for me. He's reportedly missing to PubSec and plastered wanted posters everywhere. Since he's so into this whole find me game, playing along with him could be fun, don't you think? How are you doing with Caesar? What, did she complain to you? Still mad about that slap? Caesar isn't angry. I couldn't care less about what that boar thinks, but for now, Sons of Caledon will put personal grudges aside. Caesar needs to solidify her position as the new overlord. Big Daddy and I'll bring her around. She will adjust to her new role quickly. Lighter knows what to do if things get messy. We've got everything covered. I'm leaving, Lucy. Take care. Thanks. See ya. See ya, guys. I love this place. I'm gonna miss it. I don't want to leave. Wise. Should we head out, Belle? Yep, let's head out. Caesar mentioned they'd take us near New Eridu, so we just need to focus on driving. The car window seems like an endless scroll painting, and with the car's movement and bumps, the desolation of the outer ring slowly turns into colors of New Eridu.
I can't see Caesar and the others in the rearview mirror anymore. That must mean we've almost left the outer ring.
It was nice of them to escort us all this way. Yeah.
Mr. Wise, leave looking around to me and keep your eyes on the road. But it was nice of Caesar and the gang to escort us all the way to the edge of the outer ring.
It feels like Cinder Lake was just about to go out, and now we're driving home listening to music. It seems almost like a dream.
What's wrong, Wise? You sound a little emotional.
Although we could only prove the fissure in Cinder Lake exists from its effects, apart from Caesar's bold gamble, there really was no other way to save it. But seeing Caesar fall, that helpless feeling, I never thought I'd go through it again. Just like that time.
Ooh! Ooh! And it's like, I guess, a past that's not been talked about yet, and it was yellow.
Wise.
Belle?
They're gonna talk?
You really have to admit we're family in moments like this. You must be thinking the same thing. This is the edge of the city. Yos and Ferry are here too. It's time.
Wait, what the fuck? It's time? Silently turning the steering wheel. The random place service vehicle turns onto a road away from the main venue.
Second assistant,
what the fuck?
You have deviated from your course. Recalculating a new route home.
Don't worry, Ferry.
Shut up, Ferry!
We're going the right way.
Law drop incoming.
What we're taking now is the real way home.
Yo, what? I kind of got goosebumps. The car follows the city's edge, heading into quieter and quieter areas. The road signs show fewer route options as they go, eventually leaving only one destination: Old Eridu. Towards the ruins of the old capital at the edge of the chasm.
Let's go up.
Come on, Eos. Don't forget your scarf.
What? What? Actually going there?
It feels like we haven't been back in a long time, Belle.
Okay, so I really thought they're like just like cutting and going into a building. But okay, they're at the gate where I guess all the deceased people are probably remembered.
Ferry, do you know where this is?
Okay, here you can actually just look at the image.
Search complete. This is the center of the chasm at the edge of New Eridu. The chasm, which preceded New Eridu, was the product of the large uncontrolled hollow disaster in Eridu, often called the fall of the Old Capital. To deal with the out-of-control Hollow Zero during the fall of the Old Capital, Eridu's leaders at the time detonated the 14 Shiryu pillars from the southwest to the northeast.
What are the Shiryu
A
pillars?
strong geological chain reaction, bringing about the formation of the chasm.
That's right. There's nothing in the chasm that can be corrupted. So Hollow Zero can't convert more etheric energy to expand, which prevents it from getting out of control.
New Eridu could only be built because of it. Without it, if you keep driving from here, you'll end up on the road to the northern side of Eridu, which is really close to the throne quarter. Within 10 minutes, you'll come upon a massive statue.
That belongs to the White Star Institute. Turning left before the statue takes you to the former main road number 7 of the Minerva Quarter. On the left side of the road were all the old civilization antique shops that Wise liked to go to. He was just a kid back then, and always fell for fake antiques.
And on the right side of the road were all the dessert shops and snack stores that Belle loved. I couldn't resist Belle's whining and ended up buying more treats than she could ever finish.
I couldn't finish them? As soon as any snacks were placed on the table, everyone would grab them up within a minute. Or have you forgotten?
How could I forget? So, at the end of main road number 7, after you pass 3 security gates, you'll see a beautiful building.
Our teacher is right there. She'll be at the entrance with Eos waiting for us. She always liked to stand to the right of the building's plaque.
Who's
The
this
Helios
person?
Academy. That's our real home.
Wait. Okay, so I think this was known that the Helios Academy, that's our real home. Oh no, I forgot his name. Who was the 7th Void Hunter? The professor, I forgot his name, who's lost in? He was the head. So wait, is he the teacher? The guy with the burning head who's lost in the hollow?
It's there now as well. Just across the chasm, deep inside Hollow
Fuck,
Zero,
I forgot his name.
under the rubble of the old capital's ruins.
Teacher, we're back. It's been a while this time.
He has to be it, right? Because actually, in a way, it would also... So this game, compared to Genshin and Star Rail, has no finishing goal, right? But actually knowing that that 7th Void Hunter Burning Head Professor is their teacher, and because he's the one person who's lost in the hollow, hasn't returned, would, I guess, set up some kind of final goal to find him? The wind carries away her unfinished words. Wise picks up Eos, approaches the protective fence. The bamboo stretches out a small hand and ties a red scarf to the metal net. The colorful cloth dances in the wind.
Master, second assistant, please allow me to express my condolences for the significant individual who has passed away. Should you wish, I can search for her name and accurately determine
Name
her
drop
position
him.
on the memorial monument.
Carol Arna.
Carol
That name
Arna.
was not found in the database of victims from the fall of the old capital. Only one matching result was found in the related information. Resulted in the uncontrollable Hollow Zero, leading to the great tragedy of the fall of the city. The main culprit, Senior Research Director Carol Arna of the Helios Academy, along with others involved, will forever be etched on the Pillar of Shame.
Pillar of
Speculation.
Shame.
The name provided earlier was incorrect, or the matching information belongs to another person with the same name.
No, it's no mistake. The person officially responsible for the fall of the old capital is Carol Arna.
She was our teacher.
She taught us, raised us. The HDD system and Eos are among her many achievements. She also saved us when the old capital fell. Fairy, didn't you ask us why we wanted to investigate Hollow Zero? This is our reason.
We became proxies so we could collect enough observation data to one day head back to where Helios Academy once stood, deep in Hollow Zero.
We're confident that if there are clues anywhere, it's got to be there.
Belle and I are prepared to swear on our lives that our teacher isn't the one responsible. We have to uncover the truth about the fall of the old capital and clear our teacher's name. She's innocent, because...
Warning, An unknown entity has been detected nearby.
Huh? Now? Who would come here?
Who's coming? Oh, Miyabi!
You're the head of Section 6.
Miyabi.
Miyabi.
That's correct. And you're the leaders of the independent investigation team with the exceptional guide Bangbo. I did not anticipate being bested by you.
We're honored you remember us. But being bested by us, what do you mean?
I am training to be the first to reach the Chasm Memorial. I would like to spend some more time with her, alone.
Miyabi goes straight to the monument by the protective fence and softly touches one of the names inscribed on its
You're here
surface.
to pay your respects to the deceased too.
Yes, my mother.
My condolences. I hope you can find peace soon.
Thank you. But I don't intend to find peace.
You don't want to find peace?
Indeed. I shall not seek peace until all those responsible for the fall of the old capital are apprehended.
She looks over with a piercing gaze, as if something quietly burns within the depth of her crimson
I'll catch them
pupils.
all. None will escape me.
Oh, she's kind of being set up, I guess, as a counterpart. With the dust settled, all we have to do now is wait for Perlman to wake up. According to estimations, the mastermind behind Perlman wants a sacrifice hidden in the monument. The activity from the sacrifice can cause disruptions to the smart crystalline lens. Could the sacrifice have something to do with Helios Academy and how the mastermind and the monster at the fall of the old capital together? We're inching closer to the truth. Yeah, our enemy attacked PubSec offices and even hijacked the court airship. They're not someone for us proxies to handle alone. Absolutely, the Cunning Hairs, Bellawalk, Heavy Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, the Sons of Caledon, and maybe even Juyuan and Shingi. With them on our side, we're not doing this solo anymore. Second assistant, you forgot to mention the most reliable and powerful AI companion in all of New Aridu. How could I ever forget about you, Fairy? Thanks for your trust, Master. I'm here to help you as always. Alright, now no need to swear loyalty in front of me. It's late now and we've got a store to open. Let's just go to sleep. Night-wise. Are we done? Chapter 4 Tour de Inferno completed. Why the fuck was that completed written in like font 12? Wait, we like completed it, right? Before I actually just assume it. So, negative events on the planned route in souvenir rescue. Okay, I don't know. What is this mail? I guess some daily... Oh yeah, the daily check-in that I did earlier. Okay, we're done, right? Not the anime that I'm talking about, but done. Okay, let me turn down the volume for myself a bit. I'm just gonna quickly... Wait, no, we are not done. Go back to the bedroom and get some rest. Because I just noticed that in the top left it still says at action, so we are not done. Time to get some Z's. Before today, you hardly ever talked about what happened back then, not even between you and your sibling. The memories and fresh, like teacher we have already. It's morning already, you might have dreamt about it's a blur now. A fresh day and a good rest. A hero is born. Talk twice. Oh! Is this EOS in 18? Just relax, little guys, no need to worry. Why is everyone standing at the door? Morning bell, when 18 opened the store earlier, there was a bunch of hand people outside. Almost made me jump. Hand people? They look chill, like they just finished the mission. Now I'm real curious about the details of the operation. Me too. Why don't you just go check it out? Okay, what the fuck is hand? Okay, I guess we're still not done. Oh, hand is... Yo! Tsukishiro Yanagi! Oh my, as expected, of Section 6 elites, you really took down Nullface in one fell swoop. Come on in and have some noodles, 20% off for all of you. The media tends to exaggerate things, but thank you for the generous offer, we'll gladly accept. Alright everyone, once you're done eating, let's wrap things up here. It was a sudden situation, it's been a long day, my apologies. Please head home and get some rest. Section 6 will handle the reports. Just drop off a leave request and the operation receipt in the office tomorrow. Wow, going on a mission with Nagi is awesome. Free dinner and no paperwork. You're too kind, Deputy Chief. I heard Section 5 is still out there chasing leads, but we're clocking out already, all thanks to you. Soon the HSO support crew disperses. You are... It's been a while, Deputy Chief. Oh, it's you, sorry. Didn't recognize you at first. I remember you. You're the captain of the independent investigation team during the Hollow Zero mission. Your bamboo helped us a lot. Pleasure was all mine working with Section 6. No need to be so modest. I've heard that your team has been pretty active in the Hollow Zero lately. The outpost administrators have nothing but praise for you. Small world running to you here. You and your siblings run a video store down the street, right? Huh, how do you know? Have I mentioned that before? Hope that wasn't too forward. I gather intel for Section 6, so it's my job to know my partner as well. I apologize if that made you uncomfortable. It's okay, it's all part of working important operations. So, can I have a little compensations? Okay. Appreciate your understanding. By the way, mind if I swing by your store? I have some time off today. Maybe I should rent a videotape. Of course, even better if you get a membership. Yanagi-san. What a nice little store. You've got a great collection. Would you like my recommendation? I pulled an all-nighter working last night and I'm still feeling the grind. A movie to unwind my brain would be perfect. Like Small Body, Big Crisis. Bob woke up as an old bamboo in a scrapyard. In order to return to his own body, he embarked on a tumultuous journey. You don't like it? Oh, just remembered after I borrowed your bamboo last time, our department upgraded the system for the standard walls. We've got to fill out the evaluation forms by tomorrow. I need to remind Harumasa that the form isn't multiple choice this time. Lul. He'll get busted if he lets a bamboo fill it out again. Oops, got distracted by work again. Too many bamboo in this movie. It's triggering my workaholism. I better look for something different. Like the redo tour. Sounds good. Watching people eat triggers dopamine release in the brain. And Chief will be taking care of the girl I'm living with. So I don't have to worry about her getting hungry after... Oh, Sokaku! Oh, maybe I'll even find a perfect spot for that get-together with Section 5 next month. Wait, you're talking about work again. Oops, sorry. At the last gathering, I had to keep the conversation going with 100 lines an hour to avoid awkward silences. I'm already tired just thinking about it. Forget the gathering now. Oh, what's with this? We need you, videotape manager. You've got a lot of these tapes in your store. Is it popular? Just a collection of job ads. Jobs for all sorts of new Eridu. Every gig under the sun. This might be useful for Section 6. What will you need this for? We've been getting a lot of attention lately. The Chief and the others have quite a fan base. Resumes are flying in from people trying to get closer to them. And it's even clogged up the shredder in our office. Great, I'll rent this one. If it's good, we'll play it on repeat in the interview waiting room. For work again. Well, not entirely. It could be fun to imagine a fresh start while watching job ads. Even an elite in Section 6 like you has other career dreams? Pfft, that's an oddly specific dream. Is it from the videotape too? Well, it's hard to say no to retirement benefits at Section 6, but joining Hand wasn't my first choice. Oops, time flies when we talk. The metro is going to be packed soon. Can you check me out, please? After registering a membership for Yanagi and sending her off, Was there a customer bell? Why is "we need you" here on the counter? Oh no, she forgot a videotape. Huh? Who? Tell-wise, what happened? I guess even Deputy Chief Tsukishiro forgets things too. She's off to the Metro Bell. Maybe you can still catch her. I'm kind of confused where this is going. I mean, I guess in a way it's setting up Yanagi being already now a member on the video store. Because Yanagi is like the next S-rank character. S-rank agent. But yeah. But kind of dragging out the ending. Huh, manager, what are you doing here? Phew, barely made it. The videotape. Oh, I completely forgot about it after getting the membership card. Thank you for bringing it to me. It's just that chatting with you made me feel totally relaxed. Well, being part of Section 6, I can't afford to let my guard down, even off duty. Who knows, you might actually be a dangerous person. Just kidding anyway. I'm glad I visited your store today. Bye, manager. I'll be stopping by more often, and if we meet in Hollow Zero, I'll be happy to work with you. Go back to the video store. Okay, now I'm taking the teleport. I don't want to run back. Okay, Jane is for... Things are quiet again. I should keep ready. Wait. Are we this time? Dun 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 dun? Like, not the anime, but complete main story. Okay, now we are dun dun dun. Oh, a pull is awaiting us in one more level. Complete Tour de Inferno and Phaeton's story. Okay, we are done. And I can go for, I guess, this new event, but that's for tomorrow. By the way, that artwork looks fucking amazing. Okay, I love how Bernice has, like, I guess, a drink in her hand while she's, like, cheering for Caesar. And, like, Lucy's summons, or like the piggies, I forgot their names, is missing the drink. I'm not too sure if it just shows that they don't drink or if Bernice took it from him. Okay. Now that we're done, before I finish this stream, we had 5 fucking hours almost. Holy shit. Just kind of an, I don't know, summary, conclusion, thoughts. Definitely, absolutely love the update. I have to admit though, they already had me with the setting. Let's just go back to that zone. Blazewood just looks amazing. I don't know why I love this style so much, but I just love how... Oh, a lot of, I guess, quests now appeared here. But this entire zone is already like, it's just my style. I have to admit though, I preferred it with the Steel Tusk. Kind of sad that Steel Tusk is gone. It looks quite empty now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I love this place more with Steel Tusk. So one thing, before I actually played this, so I'm kind of like playing this 2 days or so after release, or like 3. Because I was like work traveling, so I didn't have the time to play and stream it. I read like a post where someone was like, he felt that for that person the story apparently seemed too short, the update. I have to admit, I kind of went into it thinking, okay, maybe it's just gonna be like 2 hours and we done. Holy fuck, we had 5 hours and I just like straight up played it. That was like maybe like take a half an hour away, and it took me like let's say it took me 4 hours. Comparing it to, so I usually play also like Star Rail. Like this being just like a minor update, I feel like this was fucking long. I really loved it. Like all of it. I love the story, I love the characters. Like especially that first trial where we were allowed to play like the team of Caesar, Bernice, Lucy, and their Bang Boo. Like that team was killer. Like that team had so many fucking assist switch ups that played so fucking smooth that I'm actually considering swiping just to, like, getting now probably Caesar and swiping for Bernie's just because I want to play that team. That team was really good. Oh yeah, but what that person kind of meant, as far as I understood, was also because of the TV mode. So we had like no TV mode now. I have to admit, I didn't miss it. Like, we didn't already have it in, I think, Jane's. No, that's a lie. Jane's 1.1, I think, did have a little bit of TV mode. I don't mind TV mode. I'm gonna be honest, if they actually remove it, I'm not gonna miss it. I don't mind playing the story just like this. Just like, you know, how it is also in Star Rail. But I also don't mind if they bring it back. I was never like an opponent to TV mode. I enjoyed TV mode, be it in the original. Can I actually switch to Caesar? No. Be it in the original, like the beginning first 3 chapters, or like these minor patches now. So for me, they can just do both. I just play the content that they add. But kind of the person was kind of saying it in a way like, oh, they removed TV mode. Now the content is short. But I feel like with 5 hours in now, that was not short at all. Holy fuck. If I thought it would take me 5 hours, I might have split it up into maybe 2 streams. But yeah. End rating. Fucking loved it. Please do more of this. Hoyoverse. Love it. So I guess maybe if anyone wants to join, see you tomorrow for probably pulling Caesar this time, playing the event, and probably I still have to do Xingyi's agent story. Have a good night, guys.